Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? Maybe a hard charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world? Come to the right place. That place today. Unblocked storyline progress. Do you have woods back to normal? A bit of both. We'll see how I'm feeling on the woods before we try some other maps out. Maybe. I know we got to go shoreline for the storyline. That's all I really remember. Shoreline, and then pick up the case, and then I think we're there. And then I have to get the ticket. I want to try to get it to that 40 Bitcoin thing. I bought 9 black key cards for labs, which is not going to be great, but we're going to have to get 40 Bitcoin at some point. So the lab sniper will make his return. It's going to be good or bad. Joe Face with the Prime 4 months, and Joma Momar, thank you very much for the Tier 2 sub 3 months. Swipe on in the subscriber only break room. Get in here, get that espresso machine up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso, your dreams of both your fingertips. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much for the Tier 2. I think you're one of like 2 Tier 2s. A rare breed. Are you trying to escape? Not really. I was told if I just get the ticket, there's like an early part, I can just prestige. We'll see how tedious it is to get there. Joe Face, Durham, Action, Durham, Eisern, Heilage, Acid, Burn, Harper, Joma Momar, of course, Active Spin, Umberto, Daddy Moore, Bucks, Lightning Ginger, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tier 3 clearance, start of the background check underway, and AJ and Cobbler Gobbler on them YouTubes. How's everybody doing? Hump day. I got 2 blocks of just under 2 hours of sleep last night. Very split apart. I feel pretty awful. Let's smash some heads with rounds. Did it 3 weeks ago? You just have to open the case. That's get the ticket. Oh, then I'm even closer than I thought. You do Icebreaker at all? Yeah, I did Icebreaker for a week straight. We prestiged, and now I'm level 41. Pretty much just doing Icebreaker. I did it a lot. And anybody who hasn't done Icebreaker, number 1 tip to Icebreaker is don't respect the Black Division too much. I was doing all kinds of wonky shit in the engine room. Now I just shoot them. Throw a nade, shoot them. 115 stream streak during maxing. Good lord. He's streaking. He's streaking. Speedrun P4 and Icebreaker. That's exactly what I'm doing. All right, once again, my audio feels dampened. Good, good, good. I think I have my crazy post effects on. Let's turn it off. My Icebreaker post effects. Also recommend whatever you just saw there on post effects. Spotting the Black Division through little nooks and crannies is the most important part. Yeah, I prestiged 3, and then we leveled back up so I can get 4 before seasonal. It really went fast. If you go to the end of the helipad only, it's like it's pretty kind of safe leveling. Very relaxing. It's 400 meters. It's 3.91 hold over to shoot 400 with 100-0. Roger that. Just in case. I have no idea what the state of woods will be post-event. I believe it's over, right? Someone confirmed for me it's over, right? I didn't look. There was no red skull, right? I think I saw the tweet. For week 2, made like 100 million. I made 30 million, and then I spent 16 million, and then I ran Icebreaker 3 times. And I'm back up to... I was at 14 million, I'm back up to like 20. I never looted it for valuables, and I don't know if you guys know this, but half the hideout items are like 50k plus right now. Like I was selling you you're passing up, I was just looting ammo. I've got thousands of rounds. But if you're passing up like energy saving lamps and stuff, they're like 80k on the fleet. Everything's expensive. White tape was like 70k the other day when I needed it.
Congratulations again.
Spent more money upgrading my hideout than I thought was possible. One shot through 21 months. There he is. You get those kills you need. Yeah, I do need 30 player kills. I already got my rogue kills. We got to do a labs transition thingamabob. And then Prestige should be pretty straightforward. I need to actually go labs. That's the last part there. I need to go Mayor's house and pick up the items next. So a little bit of shoreline. Excuse my ass. This is the first raid of the day. We're chilling. We're chilling. And I got a lot of M80A1, which is probably my least favorite sniping round. But I don't have M61. I mean, I think I have a half a stack or something. But I thought, why not? I'm much closer than I thought. Yeah, I just need to be ready to hit it. You're not well rested. Yeah. One tapped me twice last night and I gave up. The bosses are no joke. So I feel like just helipad, get your 90k XP and your valuables and reset is so much. It's very chill leveling. PlayStation killing physical games by January 2028. I saw a post that said, if we never actually get ownership of it, is it piracy or whatever? Like, there was some kind of mental twist they put on it. Like, pirating games in the future will just be streaming them, but you'll never have actually taken anything. It's a little too quiet. I haven't heard a single gunshot. Woods might not be normal yet. There might be a little woods fatigue. Everybody's asked the old movies they bought? Yeah. I think someday that's going to happen with Amazon Prime. I actually do. I think some license thing's going to happen in like a decade, and you're going to lose stuff that you've purchased on there. Because none of these systems are well thought out. Touch consoles is 2016. I have a controller next to me. I used to be pretty good. The console COD kid. A million years ago now. How old am I? Like 2 million? I genuinely wish I was still good at controller. Unironically. Happening on Amazon Prime already? It's happening already? Great. Fantastic work, everybody. Buying isn't owning, then I can't steal it. I mean, right? So I mean, that sounds logical to me. See if the BTR drives through. We got another minute or two. If the boss is up. I do have my shooter kill quest. In fact, terrible tragedy happened. Fellas. I haven't talked about it. A terrible tragedy happened yesterday. I cheesed shooter 3. And then I ran into a bunch of dorks on my way out and I got killer 7, which is the only achievement I do not want on this account. And I'm very sad. I guarantee they all thought I was cheating too. But whatever. The ironic part is I MXR 2 of them at like shooter 3 distance. So I would have just been 2 out of 3 for the quest anyway. Suffering from... I really don't... I already get reported enough when I snipe. I really didn't want Killer 7 on my account. I don't think reports do anything, but... it will up our frequency for sure. Not ideal. And worse is Osroni warned me. He's like, I think you're just like 1 away. And I was like, nah. And then a guy... I killed the 2 dudes, and then there's a dude in the bush. Like, just shimmering in front. I thought it was a scav walking up. And I never should have pulled that trigger. Osroni, by the way, who got the tracksuit in a week. 300 fucking interchange raids. Absolute Giga Chad. Clap, clap, clap. Send it on the screen? Yeah, hopefully it's pushed off. Scope swapping trick mid-raid. Especially on Lighthouse. The requirements of the mission will change too frequently. If you just bring a long-range scope or vice versa, you're going to feel a little behind. There's nothing happening? Not even a BTR to stir up the dorks? They can still be here. I've had them not show for like 20 minutes before because the BTR didn't trigger them. Anything's possible. Someone's got to cross. I have a strong feeling Woods isn't it right now with the event ending, but I figured we'd start normal. I got to go to Shoreline, pick up 2 things. Pretty simple. It's right next to the extract. And then back to Woods to get the case. And then we're done with, I think, Falling Skies. And I believe it's don't give it to Prepper. And then do say, yes, I'll help you, Kermit. That's it. That's all I know. Just look at your profile. Doesn't even show. Sweet. Okay, that's good news. You can use the 5 HD with the M700 and rangefinder visible on the side. No, I did not know that. Is it similar that there's like a different attachment for it? Is it similar? Like, first of all, which build even does it? I did not know. Yeah, I mean, just link me a build or tell me the shit. We'll just go look in the builder after this. You do a specific build. Yeah. No, I'll be very happy. I'd switch scopes for a while. I've never run it. It was better before they nerfed all the zooms, but it's still a cool scope, and I'd like to run it. You guys might know this. I don't like illuminated optics that much for sniping. I always have FOV 75. Yeah, I'm down to look at that. That sounds cool. I wish we'd just get a mount for it with the ability to put the rangefinder, but... This is an amazing first bad raid of the day. Not a creature was stirring. It's 3.23, it says. Which is a lot like 3 top ahead. Alright, we shot something. I feel better. I do have shooter report. I want to level up Jaeger's rep before wipe just to get the at least level 3 so I can buy the attachments and rangefinders and stuff cheaper. But we do need to snipe somebody at some point. I don't even remember. It's 80 meters? 80 meters. Probably one of the easiest quests in Tarkov. They should do a Sergeant Prepper buff and have it be like accumulated 400 meters. So one shot can just complete it. Or you can shoot people till you get 400 meters total. I think that'd be a great change. What escape are you going for? I don't know. I'm being told I might not have to do anything. And I don't know that I actually care about Terminal at all. It has never looked interesting or fun to me. Azroni suffered through so many bugs and terrible things. If it's just open the case and I'm able to prestige... Like, the icebreaker is a lot of fun. Terminal does not sound as interesting to me. It sounds kind of ass, especially the deaths that I've seen. But we'll see. I'm not prestiging till seasonal, so I'm going to work towards it. It'll be whatever the 40 Bitcoin turn-in thing leads me to next. I don't know what ending that'll be. I did buy 9 black key cards to farm Bitcoin on labs. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I've also never watched any Terminal at all. I've not seen a single playthrough of it. I saw the link to the guy that did it with the Taz or whatever. Never clicked it. I was like, oh, that's neat. There's not a single gunshot. Nothing. Nothing making noise on my woods. This is crazy. It's one of the best first bad raids I've ever seen. One scav, the sniper scav. That's it. That's what's stirred. Probably good to do it at least once. Yeah. .304 with a 10 mil lead. Ooh. These look high. I think it's 350 now. You can't trust any of those dirt hit markers, unfortunately. 320 now. 2 mil. It still says 2 mil. Oh, I'm streaming. This is the first raid. There ain't nothing happening. Hopefully someone's running over to murder me right now. Because this is not what I want to wear to the shoreline. I think woods might be a little quiet for the foreseeable week or so. Doing streets then? I think I will go on streets a little bit. We'll see. I gotta get the storyline stuff. So, first thing first, we'll head. Just gonna get out. We could run around and loot or whatever, but I don't know. I haven't heard a gunshot. We've seen 3 scavs. No BTR to shake up the boss. I'm over it. We're gonna do little story stuff because I finally got it unblocked. I ran Icebreaker for like 2 hours and well, for 3 runs basically. Made back 6 million rubles and a bunch more ammo. So feeling good. Like I didn't bankrupt myself with all the upgrades. What's the build run? Roger that. You for cheesing that quest? Nope. Got it done. Got it done. In fact, not only did we get it done, I immediately ran into people after and accidentally completed Killer 7. Ironically, getting 2 kills that I think would have counted for Shooter 3 with the MXLR. So, it's a masterclass in buffoonery. Audio's been so ever since the first stream of the week, Tuesday. My audio's been so canned. Don't really understand. I've checked and like no settings have changed. I don't know what's going on. I might just not be used to these comptacs, and everything sounds louder in Icebreaker because you're on metal. Maybe like that could just be it. Might not be any mystery after all. Could also just play a little Icebreaker. I do enjoy it. I would love to do it with a group big enough to make it like just a juicy chunk of XP. Yeah, it feels funny. I do wish I could get back into like being like somewhat decent on a controller. Has anybody else had that thought? A lot of games are kind of catering to it or kind of feel better on it lately. Anybody else had that thought? It's a bit more chill. It was not like riding a bike. Unless you flip the bike and knock your teeth out. Like if you try to play, if you haven't played on controller in a decade and you try to go play COD right now with the people on controller, you're just gonna get roasted. You got some kills, but it was wild. Learned Icebreaker as a 3-man. Can't load it naked and everybody bring your gear back. It never loads if you have at least, you have to have at least a gun on you, yeah? I don't think yeah, okay. Interesting. Control anymore? Yeah. I feel like, I don't know, it shouldn't be like a hard skill to get back into. It's supposed to be kind of the intro to gaming, right? All right, well, that was a boring first bad raid of the day. Perfect, perfect. Nailed it. Didn't drink my milk. Whoops. What's up, Danish? What's crazy is it's on the good build, too. Is this short barrel or something? What's going on with the build? Is it the same barrel? Let me see if I can just maximize. I can just look. 20-inch. Oh, you have it on the... I think I see why it works. Wait. No, it is. I'm right. And you can do both too, right? That's actually kind of sweet.
Congratulations.
Monarch Trail puts it higher, and then you do this to raise it up, and that's probably why it works. 35, 35, 35. Bueller. Shane's good with the 16 months. Thank you very much. I'll get you in one shot through in the break room as soon as I can. Let me not lose too much focus here. Keep clicking on the mag. I don't care about the goddamn mag. Now, what's the best ergo grip? If you're doing the ergo build, you got to do the ergo build. Like, that's it. That's +6. Are these the new ones? You have to level up what's his dick for? I guess everything's just going to be 5. Is there a tan ogre? There we go. That'll look cooler. Insurance work on Icebreaker? No. That'd be broken. He would never lose anything. Do we care? Does it matter which? Am I just blind? I thought this was a direct connection, but I didn't see it. What about if you pop this? Wasn't it the red buffer tube that had the MOA? I thought it was. I guess it's not. You Viper for Ergo. All right, moment of truth.
Congratulations again.
All right. $243,000 rubles, and I can't buy the. Ugh, that's so sad. Well, we'll go something cooler looking. I'll be on the flea, right? For 290k, because nobody's listing them, even though people need to do their quest. So rip. All right, -2. Whatever. I want it to be tan. I bet these are listed. Maybe not. Not enough people listening stuff. Mozula, 16 months. Hello, hello. What's like my who cares option then? Just this. All right. Moment of truth. That was a lot of work. It's a 300,000 ruble edition. What is it possibly thinking about? Come on. Why is it so expensive? I have no idea. Frankly, I don't even care. I have unlimited money hack. It's called... Ah, yep, you're right. It's called the icebreaker. Yep, this is cool. This is cool. That's your after. I mean, this is plenty. This is plenty. 41.9 on this thing. I know how to crank it up a little bit more, but that's plenty. Plenty good. Plenty good. All right, we just need to go acquire an item. How hard could it be? Yeah, I did like 2 minutes of icebreaker today, basically, and 6 million rubles back up. So I'm not too worried about money sustaining lately. It feels like they nerfed it a little too when I was running it, and then I swear to God, as soon as I had that thought, I found like the 1.1 million Espresso Espresso plus 2 Mementos plus the Giga Chad, and I was very confused. Just like I haven't, like the rooms have felt a little more scarce. Like I thought maybe it got like a soft nerf, but now I think I'm just crazy. It's like 63. You can get 63 on this. I mean, I can do a better grip. I could do a better buttstock situation. I can do a better pistol grip. I mean, a large part of the pain on this is scope and stuff. All right, let's go collect our doohickey. Thoughts? I think just mayor's house and extract. How hard could it be? How hard could it be? Couldn't be that hard. Mozilla with the 16 months. Shaneski with the 16 months. Man, you guys are neck and neck. And 21 months, one shot through. Thank you all for the continued contribution to the cause. There's tier 1 sub. Swipe on in subscriber only break room. And thank you for waiting. James coming in as well. 66 months. Good Lord with the prime. Thank you, James. Get that espresso machine up to a nice for everybody. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso, your dreams at your damn fingertips. Under the desk, get the beef swimmery out for James with the 6 months. Golly, that's delicious. Nice to see. You swipe in the command center, the inner circle at your disposal. The beef swimmery, a perfect pairing with an americano, if I may say so myself. Thank you for the 66 months as well, James. Goddamn, guys. Hanging in there, hanging in there. I got. If you're just tuning in, I got very little sleep. And Woods is kind of deadish. We got to find a way to entertain ourselves today. I don't know what we're going to do. I prestiged. And then I prestiged like a week ago. We icebreakered back to level 41. Let me look at Prestige 5. I could literally Prestige 5 before the season. If it's the same, require the ticket. It's probably not though, right? Oh god, we spawned back here. All right, I'll read that in a second. Look alive, people. Well, and I was new to Icebreaker. You have any idea how fast I can level now? Shit. Sorry, I got caught off guard. Other things were happening. I was new to Icebreaker, so we're actually dying and stuff a lot. The engine room was worse than a coin flip. Now I beat it, 9 out of 10 times. So I think I could hit level 40 in like a day if I just no-lifed Icebreaker. At the very least, I could be level 35 same day that I got access to it. Getting access to it wasn't even the hard part. It was getting the direct access to it was so tedious. I'm telling you, other than the raid we just had, I don't know when the last time I didn't see the BTR was on Woods, but I would go 4 raids in a row unable to locate that thing. I'd just be sitting at the checkpoint for 20 minutes, like... That was painful. Alright, I don't even know how this map is playing now. I know we looted the resort a couple times the other day. We thought maybe someone had been. We spawned right where we need to be. I think I can just run through, right? It's similar to other turning quests. If I grab the items and run through, it'll still let me turn them in for the quest. I think we're good. It just seemed like a perfect time to kind of take advantage of the Icebreaker XP, because it'll almost certainly be behind a huge unlock in the seasonal. There's like a once in a blue moon opportunity. I'm gonna look at Prestige 5 though. If Prestige 5 doesn't look that bad, I might push the button. I don't know how much further than acquire the ticket you gotta go. Eventually need Kappa and stuff again, right? Where are my high-level Prestige? Where's Bowbanger? Where are my Prestige 6s? Although a lot of you probably already had Prestige 5 done before they made the change. But never mind. But no one's out here. Everybody chill. Nice, peaceful walk. Maybe pain med. The beard, hello! I was watching a year-old Peanut VOD. And I saw you in his YouTube chat for like the 2 seconds that I had chat open. I was like, I know that guy. Oh, that was cool. I don't remember where it is. One's on the table. The other one's like the mattress. Yeah, okay. For real, yeah. I was like, oh shit. We're talking like, I looked at because it's a replay. I looked at the YouTube chat for like 3 seconds before I closed it. And I just happened to see you pop up. And I was like, oh, that's funny. I don't know what the odds of that are or me noticing are. I do have incredible attention to detail. World class. All right. Correct me if I'm wrong. I can run through, right? Really talking in the engine room. Any tips on how to play it? So, there are some, like, kind of, like, decent ways to do it. Like the smoke on the left side that I was doing or whatever. The best is still the thing Axel posted, in my opinion. You have to hit your shots, though. I'll be the first to tell you, I don't do it without, like, a 60-rounder or at least, like, maybe even a 100-rounder. I just keep a full-packed 100-rounder, basically, for 300 or 5.56, whatever I'm running. I just keep it at the ready. Is run-through gonna hurt this? Anybody know? I'll answer your question, I promise. It's just hand over. I'm just gonna go. I don't think it will. It doesn't say survive. I was M67ing top left, then running to the middle section behind the little tub and just looking right, and you just shoot if they come out top door or second door. But now, the way I usually die, if I fuck it up, is they come out of that top third floor or whatever, the top floor, big right-hand door, too fast. And they have flashlights. Then I'm toast. So I M67 the top right floor, the rightmost door they can come out of. and then I just hold. And if they come out the left door, you can usually just shoot them one by one as they walk and kind of traverse. So I don't really worry about that much. You have cover from it. 90% of the time, they come out the other floor under it in the door that's basically facing you. And you can usually kill one as the door opens, another as they walk out. My biggest problem when I was playing it, I think, was giving them too much respect. Like, literally, like, oh, if they come out, I'm dead. Because whatever, everybody kind of made it feel like once you're like they're that cracked, they're easier than the rogues in my opinion. Not easier, but they react slower than the rogues. So you can lean peek kill them, no problem. Spring sunglasses and flashlights. I tried. 25%. I don't know if sunglasses actually help with flashlight or just flashbangs. Thoughts? I genuinely didn't notice any benefit when I was running them. More predictable than the rogues? More predictable than the rogues. The rogues actually can do some pretty wild shit. I ran through, so. So I went through a whole thing. Like, first, I was running up the left side, the, like, blocked-off staircase right at the start, and throwing a smoke straight down, and then just sprinting to that smoke and sitting in it and killing them as they ran by. Sometimes they would get a shot on you, blind firing it, and it would just kill you. I'm gonna wait for fucking Prepper again. Woof. So I didn't give up on that, but I was like, this sucked. So I've gotten, like, kind of full circle, I guess, and now I'm back to just fight them. Just fight them. From Dome into Shoreline. That'd be dope. Jason, hello, hello. What's going on in the Discord? All right. All right. I don't know what to do with ourselves. Now we gotta wait for this. Let's see what the... I'm gonna look at the Prestige real quick. There's some tunes going. And I'm gonna look at Park of Falling Skies. See, if it's 3 to 5 hours again, I'm gonna throw up. I swear they should get rid of these delays, man. They're kind of stupid. I'm supposed to feel like something progressed, but it just feels kind of bad. Wait 1 to 3 hours, then visit Prepper from the menu. Fuck. And then we should get the case, and then don't give him the case. And then I think I'm done. I'm going to lose 0.3 rep. All right, Prestige 5. Oh, I don't see the requirements. Oh, it's up here. Okay. So Prestige 4 is obtain the ticket. Prestige 5 is obtain the ticket, and they are already here. Which I kicked that quest off. Is that the cultists? Is this a terrible quest? In the marked room. Gotta find the notes in the marked rooms. The marked circle on woods. How much of a pain is there already here? It's not horrible. Need to get a cultist priest. If I prestige right now, I could be level 40 again. You know, next Wednesday at the latest. Do I care that much? I remember how did I kick off there already here? Was it in the 114? Was it that note? What's up, Tower? Might as well. What do you guys think? To kill myself to prestige again? I don't know what to do for the next hour to 3 hours. But we still have to go towards Kappa for next prestige. Unlock the AK-50. Yeah, I mean, I could just start unlocking stuff, but I am going to prestige I'm only prestige sure I'm going to click 4 at seasonal, so it's like, I don't know. The real question is, do we just go back and snipe? What should we do with ourselves? Should we see how Woods is one more time? Try the build out? The incredibly expensive build? What should we do with ourselves? I gotta wait 1 to 3 hours. Haven't seen much on Woods? Yeah. Are you running that build? Because you can see the MK5 with the side mounted rangefinder. It's the. I think what does it is this. I forget what it's called. I've not used it to attach anything before. The QD LT101, the Picatinny riser. I think that's what gives it enough of a view, or it'd be blocking the top number. It all costs like an extra 300K to put together, but that's neither here nor there. All right, what do you guys think? Woods or other map? Vote. Vote with your typing. First, like 3 people are going to decide it. Woods or something else. What's up, Dos Giggler? Chilling. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Other map. Other map. Whew. All right. Other map it is. Reserve has been fun. Reserve is not fun. Don't. Come on. Don't be silly. Reserve. All right. I gotta. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson? Reserve has been fun. Do I have any reserve marked keys? Where the hell did my key box end up after the swap? Okay. I'm gonna say no. What's the outdoor reserve key? Is it VO or BK? BK's in the barracks, right? It's VO. Rat Zerv is a disease, and the map sucks, but 1.5 million rubles. All right, we'll do it without it. That sounds awful. You know what else sucks is you hit level 40. All right, I'll tell you what, because it doesn't matter. This is the best scope price-wise, I think. 68K for the 1x8. I have not run it since the changes. How much is the Tango? These should be cheap too, right? Shouldn't people off Icebreaker be selling these? 125. Voodoo's the other day, 140, 155, and the Razor's like 200. Who the fuck is paying these extortion rates? $70 player scams, 12 more have slowed it in. I'm still one of the few people I've heard mention how much they hate the player scav system. Our Propadol is still expensive if you can farm them for free, unlimited, but all right. I genuinely think it should still just be like Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders taught them what to do, and they still haven't done it. You should just be able to load in as a player with like a junker kit. So many people get hooked on scavving. You see they got more scav raids than PMC raids, and it's like, man, and they're why do the Chads get so far ahead? Like, well, I don't know, dummy. You don't play. Is the best. Really like the extra zoom. Yeah, it's a really good price. I haven't used it since the zoom nerfs. All right, I'm gonna kick this off. I'm gonna pee. We're gonna die on reserve. I'm gonna tell you guys I told you so, and then we'll do something else. Sounds like a plan. I'll let you guys pick my map today, the whole day. Mid-raid queues are the point. Scavs keep it dangerous. Then load in the player mid-raid with a low kit. I think it's just bad for newbie players. I'll be right back. Don't move a muscle! Tropic Crit, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tier 3 clearance started, the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. I would argue by the time you've fought and looted anybody on woods and left or whatever, the raid's already cooked anyway. Player scavs are not an additive bonus unless they give us back our time on the map. Only map that didn't get its 5 minutes back. Refuse the PMC on solo, only P-Scav? Yeah. I think that is a large percentage of the player base. And that's why they don't, that's why the average player doesn't get max traders. I don't know what the distances are. I didn't bring a rangefinder, but it can't be super far, right? Scav life. Man, that building just perfectly blocks line of sight to scout. Can't turn. Ooh. Shot down below. If you do the lean trick, it pushes you over. Kind of sucks. On a guard. Okay. See if anybody moves. Just Potato with the 15 months.
Again.
Max traders, and the way I always start my money snowball is relentlessly scamming the first few weeks of wipe. It's definitely lucrative. And a good way to get some early upgrades or quest items for sure. I think it's just there are too many people that have like hundreds of raids on it because they're just afraid to play their PMC solo. And it's just such a large part of the player base doesn't understand that just doing a few more quests is the difference between them getting max traders or not. The quests snowball in XP. That's pretty much just dead on with 100. That's easy. The M61 probably doesn't matter if he's just 150, right? I don't love clearing this because I feel like if someone is up there, they're likely to see me moving before I see them. Okay. Why does this work anymore? It can work. You can go prone and loot, but it's like so finicky now. What have they done? I brought M80A1 for my backup round. Sweet. Hey, a badge. Are these still worth money? Are the barters still there? Fake. Real. I see the Bethesda, Berkana. Oh. And max trade 3 months ago? Yeah. Click F on it and mash the prone button immediately. Ah, okay, okay. Took our M88-1 barters? What do you mean? We took the barter bag out? I mean, you can already craft M88-1. It's just a shit round. He said go reserve. Okay, okay, fellas. No more bar. They took the barters out? Mark Room 1's still there? This seems hasty. This is like pretty shit because I don't think I can clear properly in this little haze. Too many rocks. You don't like M81? No. If it had M993's pen, I would put up with its speed being so bad for charting. Shit round, yes. It needs 5 more pen, and then I would say it's good. Yeah, if you're running it in a rifle, it's fucking sweet. I saw like terrain flicker above me. Be on the lookout for other sniping a-holes. Believably expensive? Yeah. Badges were 200k. I was like, oh, I'll do the barter. I had a couple badges. Like, I'll do the barter for a Red Rebel. I was like, oh, Red Rebel's like 900k on the fleet, or I could pay 3 million in badges. I was like, all right, well. Can't all be winners. You climb this, or am I going to explode? Thoughts? It's been a long time since I've sniped. I think it was just right here, actually. A little sniping spot. Scan. Nope. Oh, there are 2. Do we play this game alone? He's kind of mad. That's from the grenade, right? There's one less. It seems unlikely to have eyes on me already if he's throwing a grenade, so. Just gonna use the bathroom to patch up here. There's a snipe ringing out. 4,000 M81 crafter right now. I made a video on it. I ran it. It's great. I do 100 meter zero because at 100 meter zero, it doesn't even out to like 300 meters. So I made a video on M88-1, and with 100 meter zero, it's still like 1.8. Like the reads are. So here, let me explain this. I think if you're starting out, it's a bad round. If you know what you're doing and you're gonna run it a lot, it's a fine round. The 100 meter zero, it's a mil, basically at 250, etc., etc. But if you have, I made 2 videos. That's right, 2 videos on running M700 with M88-1. Why the M700? Because there's no reason to run it with the DVL or the T5000 when they can run the M61 round that basically zeroes near enough to M80 that it feels like a default round. It's really good. At 400, you can shoot 400 and expect it to work. M88-1 at 100 meter zero shoots super high, 200 shoots high, evens out at 300, that at 450 evens out again at like 600. If you can get comfortable with it, it's a fine round. I'd still rather have M993 because at 800, I need that pen. But M88-1 is good, and you can grab it. It's just, it's tricky. Now imagine they're running down the beach, and I want to hit a shot on the guy running. He's going to run from 320 meters to 350 meters in distance from me just by crossing the beach and getting closer to me, right? With M61, I'll just, at 320 to 360, I can just zero it at 300, and I can feel that entire range out without looking at anything. With M80A1, it's so dramatically different. At 300, it's 1.85 mil with a 100-meter hold, or I'd be holding under, which would be even worse to track, in my opinion. And he makes it to 360, and it's 3 mil. It's a full mil difference. You're going to take more time when the shot is needs to be quicker than you will with the other rounds. That's just the difference. But if you only ran it and you got comfortable with it, it'd be fine. Turns an issue with M81. I'm the best sniper with M81. Watch the videos. Never missed a shot. Didn't edit out any of the misses. Dynasty, thank you for the Prime sub. I'll get you and Potato into the break room as soon as I can. Thank you very much, both of you, for the subs. How about this? They release a sniper that uses M81 as default. Whew. Now we're cooking. Dude, change the M700 to the T5000 to M80A1 default round and see what happens. Then we've cooked. Where's all this activity coming from? We went from nothing happening. I go up top, I feel like I'm gonna get whacked. Schwacked. Can you guys even tell where these shots are happening? They sound like they're all the way at the train station area. And there's in a rifle, if you're just spraying people with it, M8A1's a fantastic round. Yeah. That's not what I'm talking about at all. Then I agree it's good. What am I hearing directly ahead? I don't want to go up top, do I? Choose a bullet at 0-2? Oh my god. They're like, you know how good life would be if they would let us do that? Oh my god. Choose the round at 0-2 would be incredible work. The shot dead ahead. Everything's so dark. So I'm in the building straight ahead. Where did I see him? Where? In this building? Running to the right. Okay. Yes. Running to the right. There's so much noise over here. I'm guessing that guy's just gonna loot his buddy and piss off, which is fine. Scav. M81 is a hungry man today. Yeah. It's a good round for everything but sniping, in my opinion. And it's purely because of zeroing. It's good in a pinch. I made it work very well. I got many kills with it. I heard movement, but I guess not. I'm mostly worried that this guy hasn't pissed off. You get to get your buddy up for free. I feel like you would, right? See, this is still happening on that other side. This is crazy work. Yeah, I agree on the RSAS. In fact, we're planning to run some RSAS in our near future. We talked about this. I'm going to chart it out. Give her the old college try. The shots that are happening out in space to my right, and I don't, or to my left when I was up there. I don't understand. Oh man, I didn't realize you had such a direct line on the the extract. Yikes. Can you get? No, you can't get any elevation in here. So if you could be in the back of the room with like on a box, just dark as shit, that'd be incredible. If this map were more active, this would definitely be the map for 100-meter kill quests, huh? I feel like it missed so much more than the SR and the RSAS when sniping 300 to 400 meters. Oh. Runs down to the bunker to bang it out. Yeah? Something walking under me. Could be a scav. We heard that scav shoot direct ahead too. I'm bummed I didn't see the guy. The player scav across or regular? I couldn't tell. Looked like he ran pretty straight. I think our wait time is over, sirs. Thanks, 7 gears. I don't know if I can get away with going up where I killed the guy and extracted, but maybe. Otherwise, I gotta drop my backpack. I can't buy these other than the flea, which is expensive. You know towers here? Yep, said the second best to ever do it this year as well. You got 1 and 2. You got number 1 and number 2. That's true. Well said, well said. What's weird is they wrapped around the extract. Come toward me, but like, what would you even be doing here that would take you in that direction? So odd. I hallucinated something. You didn't... You loot your buddy? He didn't loot him? Guy that chased me just like was like, fuck you, not getting your stuff. What the hell? I don't know. So I don't know if you guys saw the floor right there. That grate, it like changed in texture, but then it did it again when I walked. It looked like there was a person holding it. Great Gooner Shaman. Alrighty. BSG broke this stat, and that's why you can't kill anyone to generate some outrage. Do it, do it, do it. Brother. Oh my god, we got the 1 hour. It's 1 to 3 hours. Let's go get our magic box. Our magic beans.
В какой-то степени да. Это ты молодец. Этот мистер Герман заявил, что в нем. А знал бы я еще. Найди этот кейс. На.
About the accuracy bug? Yeah. No, definitely do it. Definitely make that video. Are you kidding me?
Мои парни тебя
Help.
проводят.
Send help. Send it to your inside sources you won't reveal at BSG. I'm not gonna lie, I only took this for the voodoo. I'm gonna turn this into the get M80 in it too. Cultist circle. Fuck the G28. Garbage. If I had any contacts. Jacques. Don't listen to him. Tower is basically BSG. Please send all complaints to Tower. Why didn't that guy loot him? I'm actually confused. I haven't been grabbing dog tags. So, oh, he's not a USEC. Of course not. The one time. The one timer. He's still 160. Oh, they're dropping. They're dropping. Sell them while you can. Whatever. Please send all complaints to the tower, everybody. All complaints. The Monsieur Tower. He will address any issues, I swear. He says he can't, but if you... he told me if people DM him enough, then he takes it seriously. A lot of people just don't hit that level we're looking for. Alright, I'll stop. Some 16 before I deleted Prestige. Maybe some AXMCs. Yeah. More in need of FMJ. So I can buy the XMC on the flea, thankfully. I just can't do the rest of it. So you get a 5.8 DMR for... I saw... Round actually looks promising for a sniper round. Yeah, I saw some kind of post recently, but I don't remember what it was. I have 18 M61. Yikes. Oh, is that the keycard barter one that I always turn in? It comes with a voodoo? Because that would be a good shortcut, because the voodoo's 150k on the flea. 130. I almost want to buy these. I feel like you could vendor the G28 and get your money back a bit. I thought it comes with a 1x8, so he swapped it. No. I remember that. It comes with a 1x8. It's all tan. 1x8 on the butter. Yeah. I beat you to a Watcher 1. TPC or MY rifle, who knows? Some AP as well as you want. I'm good for right now, though. I'm chilling. I'm going to... One of these has to have a labove. Fuck it. We've got a question to do. It looks like I didn't loot his buddy. What kind of shitbag teammate work is that? Excited coming to the community. Is there a list of the new guns? Why do people know what's coming? I have not seen a post. They didn't have to take loot also. From the Nikki leaks? Oh, okay, okay. Six-hour timer, which is it's pretty good. I mean, that the chance of the 6-hour timer is always the same. That was when the labs key cards were like 70k on the fleet at the start of the wipe. You could just rip your cultist circle and keep the 1x8. So if you got to do your test drive or whatever, and you need a scope, it was pretty good. We need more guns. Agreed. I don't think anybody's gonna like my take on this, but I think they should do more barters for generic pools of items and generic reward. Which probably sounds like gibberish, but what I mean is like 3 streamer items and you can get one of 3 bolt action rifles. Or an HK and M4 or whatever. Like, find a way to bridge the gap of having so many items and so few ways to obtain them. And it can be like streamer items of X value, right? Instead of two shoes, 12 batteries, 1 whatever, like there's like the pool of shit is so high that the barter system's kind of like it's like the barter system's just a thing you buy on the flea to then barter for. They should fix it to where it felt a little bit more natural to use it. 25% 6-hour timer? Yeah, there's always a 25% of 6-hour timer if you hit max rule. It'll be 14 or 6 and it's 25% if that is the percentage. I don't know that for sure, but I don't think anything can vary the percentage of chance. The 6 hours goated. They should spawn Sago and Marked? Hell yeah. I wish they'd let me just make a couple changes. I always say, like, they shouldn't listen to me, but they should listen to me a little. I want a marked room on the pier. On the shoreline. I want a big buff to the village. Like, come on, give us some, like, better spread of juice. And then add 4 players to every map. I saw a post. It was like the PvE crowd. Basically saying, the Woods event is proof that, like, PvE is better. And the game would just be better if there was less players per raid. And they're like, there should only be 4 players per raid. Oh, that shit was wild. Imagine there's only 4 players in a single Woods raid. Oof. I'd quit this game so fast. Whose raid could I ruin? At the USEC camp. Nobody's. You know, it's 2.19, 2.57. 530, 540. Alright, nobody came to Lumber Mill last raid, so I'm gonna assume it's back like Timmy Questers, and we get just a little freebie pick here. And then I gotta run down, grab the doohickey, that's a technical term. Check for the car. And be on our way. Lighthouse and 3 of them are just insta run through. Yeah, Lighthouse would be so bad. They'd have to change assessment to 1 kill. Somebody blew their legs off. Sounded pretty direct ahead. Odd. Someone's to my left. Creeping on me. I think they're literally just sitting here. car coins and PVs, right? I think somebody's literally sitting here. I've heard him make noise twice now. Like I basically heard him creep up, and then I heard twice. Thoughts? I don't know who hit the mine over there. Didn't mean to run so much, but maybe they like crept through. I'm not crazy. I actually heard quite a bit of while I was sitting there. See if they would go around, circle around them. If they're there, I think they're almost certainly cheating. If they're just holding above me. There's no real point in delaying the potential inevitable. The cheaters make themselves known pretty fast when you're in the spot. 96-hour gamer on Night Customs is so much better than me. Night raids are just cooked. I don't care what anybody says. Ironically, Night Woods is what all the cheaters interviewed said was like the most cheated map. And I do think, first of all, I think it's still probably still Shoreline, but I do think Woods Night is one of my best. I can't go dorms night customs and not run into a cheater, I feel like. Mission impossible. Hacker speedrun is fun. Yeah, I don't know if you guys were here for that. We got dropped an AK-50 with the best rounds, Tower and I. We peeked over this rock and we're immediately getting shot at the USEC camp. And like, as we peeked it, then they ran all the way across the map, killed Tower. I went and jumped around the rocks behind me, way down around, and they just like sprinted straight to me to kill me with the gun. It was absurd. And it was a group. And not only was it with a group, but it seemed like it was two groups. Because the USEC guy shot at us, unless they speed hacked, because then they were just on us. It was wild. I can't tell where this is happening. I think the nade actually sounded further right. We heard a landmine go off at the start. There's been no movement, and then there's been quite a bit of explosions. Thoughts? The hell's going on? Two groups at least? Yeah. Unless they speed hacked across the map. It was insane. Dude, the first mine that went off, we didn't see it. But it sounded like this one behind the rock. And now all these grenades. The grenades sounded like they're hunting for the goons, and they're over here, though. My audio might just be bad on that. I think grenade directional is still not great. Get ammo to be able to clear it early. I kind of didn't. I just ran whatever I had, took their guns. Because I was like level 19. I had a little bit of BP. I think I ran like 60 rounders in the RPK or something a little bit. I had a little bit of 5.5A1 just from acquiring. Once you clear it once, you get like 1,000 rounds of 300 and 5.5A1. Knight's the biggest strat in the icebreaker. Hard disagree. Hard disagree. He's the easiest part of the whole icebreaker. You just walk in, throw a grenade down, or shoot something. You can go loot the rooms first. As soon as you shoot Rogue, you run back out. You just aim in the doorway from the entrance. He will just come push the doorway. You will kill him. I have a billion night masks. I don't think I've died to him a single time without... In the very beginning, one time I was fighting multiple rogues and I went to pop a stim and he came around the wall and killed me. But if you just trigger him, he will 99.9% of the time show up in the doorway. I basically trigger him and then don't start Icebreaker till he's dead. One of the easiest kills. Sean the Prophet, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Get here, get the tooth clean, start of the background check underway. More afraid of the rogues? The rogues are insane. They do some bizarro stuff. And do not aggro them on the staircase and take the fight. Because I swear to God, you could run past the staircase. They have no line of sight. And they will beam you all the way to the doorway. Makes no sense. I've died like that twice. Where I was like, I should have just stuck it. Alright, I don't know what's going on. There's explosions and grenades. Nothing moving. No little rats creeping around on my rocks. Hoping for a little, like, GG free, easy 530 kill before we moved on with our task. We're here for the armored case. I think it's our last Falling Skies thing, right? And then don't give it to him. And then that's it. And I'm at the decision point right now. Do I prestige again and just push prestige 5? It's just the cultist thing. If getting the ticket is in the beginning of the ticket stuff, then prestige 5 is super doable. And I'm not sure how tedious it is. There he is. There's our guy. Oh, barely hidden. Loot some boxes. Loot some boxes. Some bins with some goodies. 2.19. Well, peek over the rocks if you want to. This is your world. Peepee dance. Tricky, tricky. You run sure I'm gonna scream. Like I just heard moving again. Grab a little LEDX. Don't even put it in your backpack or in your butt. Just keep it in your backpack. No one's here. No one's looking. You loot the other ammo tables. I'll take this 2.5. Get in a fight? What's happening? He's not gonna loot, is he? Oh, I should have just ripped it. When he stood still earlier, that was it. We waited a long time for nothing. I could have ripped it here. He was bobbing, he's bobbing, then he just kind of stood still. Twice we had a clean shot, but he had a tree in the way. What a scumbag. Didn't loot a single bin. Hate to see it. Feel like he got in a fight. What a bastard. Alright, we've been robbed. We've been cheated. We've been robbed. Call the cops. Also, there's no reason to waste good ammo on the rogues. Most of them don't have helmets even. Most of them don't have armor. Or one or the other. You can just kill them with M855 or whatever cheap shit you can get. Alright, so the car's here. Plan B. Grab my thing and go. Week or two of the G28. Let's end the way on it. Sounds terrible. The round's not gonna kill. You're gonna use a horrible pen. 5.56 is like 1. Oh, that's pretty good. I think the RSAS is the play. Put him right up with M855. Yeah, I was running 2 mags of M855 and then a 100 rounder of M855A1, and I would some reload, obviously, and I would just clear the rogues. You can just loot their ammo if you don't have any reload, but it would not be great to get stuck. And then I swap in the 100. Dump the M855 that's in chamber and go kill the engine room. Engine room comes down to not running out of ammo for me because they're all running around at once. If they make it out that door, they all come out left side or something. I'm gonna have to like spray transfer all of them. It's got to be quick. Push like 800. Ultra Nuz sucks. Why would you do that? May as well run M80 then. I think I need a PMC and 2 bosses or something. I think I'm good on traders. I don't remember. It's in the plane. Can you imagine doing this if this was like a real quest and you're like, you never checked in the plane? Like, what's wrong with you? I didn't really think about it. I didn't read the note. Shoot. I was taking my vehicle. All right, let's just go invisible in the bush. What's he trying to do? He's trying to snipe with inferior rounds at big range. Some pen? Yeah, at what range is that killing a helmet? That some pen is basically never going to do anything with how you play. It will, at no point will the some pen play a factor. I'll bet money. It will not be a deciding factor in a headshot. You come out the door, you hold it. Have down quickly. Yeah. How's that with these eyes? The first day back, I saw a guy run through, but the 2 times he stopped, his head was behind a tree at the USAC camp. If I was in the top left spot that the tower sits on, up top the rock, I would both have died to the guy that ran through behind us, but also got the shot, I think. I guess it could matter because they'll have a face mask on that's tier 3. The pen could actually play a factor. This is worse than 100 kill. I'm now on the labs grind for GPSA. I told you, I found my second run doing the raider kills. I found a GPSA. Immediately died. Like, ugh. I was like, well, that was probably it. Yeah, I think they should let that go in your pouch. It seems unnecessary. The magical pouch that some things can go in and some things can't. It's game balance for you. Alright, we got the container. Not a complete waste. For Lightkeeper? Oh, no, I'm skipping Lightkeeper. I'm gonna keep the case. People are telling me getting the ticket is actually super early and I don't have to even do anything. So we'll see how this goes. If it's really easy, then I just need Osroni to tell me how bad the They're Here whatever quest, the coldest quest will be for me. Because I could Prestige 5. It's literally get the ticket and the They Are Here for Prestige 5. It's It's not bad. I could be back to level 40 in, you know, 3 or 4 days max. And that's leisurely do an icebreaker. Cover quick as possible. Yeah, I just want to be prestigiable by the time the seasonal kicks. Because I don't think this account will ever be played again. 50 mils, 1 mil USD, your Lightkeeper unlock. I think also 40 Bitcoin. 300 million rubles would not take long if I just looted for value on Icebreaker. Making like, not looting for money and just looting for ammo, I'm still making like 2 million a run or whatever. And you can really push that out. I'm telling you, energy saving lamps and the little red screwdriver, they're all 70k on the flea right now. The hoses are 120k. Like if you actually looted the hideouty stuff and didn't care about ammo because you have thousands of M85, 5A1, and 300, you can make some money. I bought 9 black key cards because I thought I would have to do the Bitcoins and I will just run labs. Hit black, die, repeat. Labs time. You're wearing that goofy setup still. Every cheater that sees you with those glasses on is gonna think you're cheating. All right, keep the case, right? And we know that because last time I gave him the case. Case stays with me. Keep the case for yourself? Yes. You should fucking talk to me like that. Your perfectly symmetrical mustache, you bastard. Case stays with me. Don't try to change my mind. Punk ass bitch. Alright, Falling Skies, Denzo. Mr. Kerman, reply. I'm an old school soldier. On YouTube, probably confused. I have the case. Now it's work with Kerman. Now I can't work with him like before. He was saying forbidden. Calm down. I'll take care of it. I am a robot. There will always be a ton of dirt on a man like Prepper that could change his mind. I will contact you. Robot out. I have to go. Do I have to go? Don't die out there. I need you alive. I was thinking the same thing, buddy. All right, now what? Ask mechanic for help. Unlock the armored case. Do I need to look at the tree, or can I mess this up?
Да.
Need to open the briefcase.
Задачу я понял.
You just give it to him?
Наемник, у меня две новости.
Bad news first. Cannot open it right now. I don't have the proper tools.
Terra Group, насколько мне известно, занималась разработкой особых.
I'm not gonna lie. I talk shit on scavving. Rubbish PC kid. I just scav nighttime shoreline. Run to the PCs because usually you just get out and right with the gym on the east side or admin basement. Just scav those PCs. You'll get those in like a couple raids.
Лучше спроси у кого-нибудь еще.
All right. Who told me it was early on? What do I need to do to actually get
Я как раз искал
the ticket? The
Ты
ticket.
помнишь, где выход?
The prestigiable ticket. New rule. If you kill 3 PMCs and lands less than 1k hours. At less than 1k hours? Nah, you can't do that. There's definitely people that their buddies got them into it and they play lambs from the jump. If you have a 10k in less than 50 hours, then you just get them out. All right, obtain the ticket. Such a slog. Well, I think the scav is just so fast, and you can just do it kind of AFK, having a good time. That's why I recommend it. So in between raiding, it's a 2-second scav run, in, out, on with your life. Okay, so I do need to go labs for the jammer, right? Which I don't even know what that means, but... Nobody's telling me nothing. Alright, lots of busy. Enjoy the work day, sir. I don't know what to do next. Signal jammer. Let's look. Tarkov, the ticket. Go there. It's scary. It's in the lecture hall and labs. Scrolling. Okay. I haven't played labs in a long time. So I don't have to do any of this stuff. Lightkeeper bullshit. The left side, glass laboratory inside the containment block, on the desk, in the recreational, the little center area, or in the lecture hall. There's 3 spots. 3 spawns on lab. You don't want to trust me? What? I mean, I have to do this. I have to get the ticket to Prestige. Terror Group Labs Master Keycard. I've never heard of it. You have to, but you don't want to. Yes. I need to get it unlocked, too. I have to transit there and go to the 3 spots. Doesn't sound that fun. Where should we go next? No, Dave, it has a bunch of spawns. The signal jammer for the ticket. I should probably buy a bunch of labs keycards, huh? Hands kind of aching today. What's going on? I got a few. Gonna have to comment? No problem. Why is this scroll down? Hello? Alright. You've waited long enough. It was 41 minutes ago now was the start of their raid. I do apologize. Dynasty and Ed Just a Potato, thank you both for the continued contribution to the cause of those subs. Swipe on in the subscriber-only break room. It's time. Get that espresso shipped to a nice purring. Cup of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. At your fingertips, Just a Potato and Dynasty. Thank you again for waiting. I'm on very little sleep and you know you want to go play your favorite map, the Streets of Tarkov. Do I want to do that? Go interchange? That sounds so much better. All right, we'll do both. I need rep. I'm level 1 prepper. I can't buy the Mosin sniper. What a scumbag. I gotta do shooting cans. Motherfucker. I have negative 0.04 rep. All right. I'm gonna split the difference. We'll do this first, just to goof. We're gonna goof, and then we'll go. I will go to Streets of Tarkov, as you wish. -4 rep. All right. We're goofing. They changed it, though. It used to be like 7 batteries, 7 batteries. This is what I'm saying. Like 9 things I used to scream about. The Prestige being stupid to be behind Kappa and the fog. And like 9 different things changed. You know what changed? I never noticed. It's two batteries now for the Mosin PSU Butter, the scoped sniper Mosin. It used to be like 7 batteries and 8 batteries, and I was like, who the fuck finds all this before they're level 15? They don't. And they changed it. I'm telling you, they watch my stream. That's confirmed. 100%. Ain't no way. They put in everything I fucking rail about. I should be getting credit in the logs. On the factory night map count towards the storyline, they're already here? I assume it's anywhere, yeah. If it's woods only, that would suck. I assume it's anywhere. In the thing, it just said woods priest, so. Or I mean, just priest, so. Required for prestiging? No. No quests are required. It's storyline. Right now, I need to obtain the ticket, and I can basically prestige. I gotta get my endurance up a little bit. That's it. Next, prestige 5. It's Falling Skies, you just did. Tour, whichever you just do to unlock the maps. Obtain the ticket, and then they are here. That's prestige 5. So there's no questing required, which is why I bothered to do this. I prestiged, I open Icebreaker, I can level to 40 in a couple days, and it's just storyline. And it's still just storyline. I don't know what the prestige 6 is, but prestige 5 is just storyline. There's like 2 hideout upgrades to level 2. Like it's not much. It's a little weird being level 41 with no traders unlocked except mechanic because I did all the gunsmiths. But what can you do? What can be done? Nothing can be done. You look at a man on, I don't even know. How much sleep did I get? Like 3.5 hours broken up into chunks. I'm barely here. I'm gonna run around and attempt. No one seems to contest Tagili, so I'm gonna attempt him first before we then go in. Look for Letties. If we can just make it down this lane, then cut left into the back entrance. Which sounds naughty, but it's just a opening in the mall. What? When you proceed, you have to do the quest? Yeah, but the quest is easy. Getting Icebreaker unlocked was easy. It took 2. You can do that immediately. Your first raid on Ground Zero, you can go look at the poster. And then, you know, smuggler kills or whatever. Like, it's all very... It's super easy. It won't be like that on Wipe, for sure. They can't do that. Getting direct access was a pain in the ass. I swear to God, I don't think I've gone more than 2 raids in 100 not seeing the BTR on Woods. Back to back, you have to go to the BTR a lot. You even have to get out of the BTR after you turn stuff in, survive, and then come back to the BTR just to kick it off. It's like, just one more time, just go to the BTR. That's it. Brother, like 4 in a row, no BTR, 20 minutes waiting. That cost me more than anything else time-wise. But getting the pier access takes no time. It is like 2 quests, right? So far, so good. Haven't heard a single gunshot. I do need to turn my brightness up. Or do I? It's actually pretty clear. Did I leave the settings? Oh, this actually looks pretty good. I'm 99% sure we turned it off and left it off. Something I don't get is this looks really good on my screen. And this looks, it's like, everything's cranked to 100. But it looks like super pixelated crap for you guys, right? Wonder if I can find a good balance. Because I do like a little bit more of the sharpness, at least. Stuff doesn't kind of blend together. Heard some noise to my right. Person could have been ahead to the right, which would be bad. That means somebody's already killing my man to bring a nade. I brought a nade. Sweet. Funniest things, just deny it for everybody, especially when Icebreaker just dropped. Play around with cover fire. Send it around, completely around the map with cover fire on. You just brought 1,000,000 rubles with you and you didn't even get out. You just, as soon as you hit your destination, you just ripped it back across cover fire. Just deny it for the whole raid. Okay. Down on my left through massive amount of cement. A little too quiet. What do you think? We're cooked? I don't know why I brought this scope. I actually hate it. Turn power on. Oh, boss. Pull the bears over right to their arms. Are they okay with this? Oh, yuck. Gold Jacoba Knight, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth cleaner, start the background check underway. We got gunshots towards Necros. That's pretty funny. Especially at the start when there's the entire map's trying to take the BTR. That's pretty mean. I like it. Alright. Ready to die trying for the Letty. I love my scope choice. There definitely seems to be more activity in the mall than the last time we were playing it. Anecdotally from this one raid. The shot I heard sounded a lot like idea direction, so we're gonna just take a little gander. If it's looted, it's looted. 1.5 million on PvE. Oh my god. Yeah, but isn't making money on PvE also easy if like everything you find is worth a crazy amount? Like, doesn't it go both ways? This light effect, woof. That's just not how any light I've ever been next to in real life has worked. Kind of, but not really? Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. I don't have any... I usually go an M67 because you can sling it in that top section to clear it. I don't think we have the luxury of clearing it this time. Okay. Ugh. It could be the shot I heard even. Could be in there. We played like 80 raids, I want to say, and like 3 people ever came in the mall. Until the LEDX buffs were known. Dorukan? Or Dorak? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Get in here, getting the tier 3 cleared, and started the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. See, I'm getting stuck because I usually don't have slow lean
Congratulations.
mapped. I hate having it mapped for stupid, like, icebreaker. Getting stuck. Hit me with the prime immediately. Speed running the tier 5. Alright, alright. I'll get you in the subscriber-only break room as soon as I am able. There's almost certainly shots up here. But chill for a sec. Got an SR-25 to my left. Power's on. They hit Necros, so it's not looking good. We will try and test Ultramed. Get our metabolism going. It'd be nice to know what you killed with the BTR cover fire for sure. I killed a dude when on my way to one of the turn-ins, and his teammate was just like strafing out in the open as I got in it, and then I just put on cover fire and it immediately ripped, and I just know he died. It would have been cool to have the confirmation. Lady, oh, no waiting. They don't even make you wait for it. That's a beautiful thing. Okay. All of that running around pays off. Pretty good, I'm gonna say pretty good item quantity in here, by the way. Decent chance of getting one. $611K vendored. Whew. The lady is good. This actually looks looted though. Like, all of it is pretty cleared out. Okay. Can't tell if it's above or below. Thoughts? Probably above, right? It's probably the guy that looted. Or metal. We needed to creep back the up around if we wanted to do this. It's also very dark. Heard running in terrain, but I think it's below me. Did you hear that? I think it's down here. We're gonna get bopped. Moving too much. The scav's still here. You're a problem.
Будь ты проклят! Ну где ты, а?
Can't climb this. God damn it. Oh. He won't vault onto it. Dude, what? Okay. Needs an AR pistol grip to be 5 ergo max? I'm not sure. I think the shots are up top. I think whatever we're looking for is in this middle section to my right. And across. I mean, I don't think you'd be down below because it'd be just awful movement and fire. And they've been moving around. And somebody was definitely under me making noise at under Ultramed. Thought maybe they'd come up behind. I could be wrong. You're running. He's on wood to my right. Could be the same guy going back around. This is not the safest spot I've ever chosen to sit. We could try sniper from here again, too. We haven't really done it in 1.0. Since the snow. Okay, I might be wrong and they were all below. We got the LEDX in the butt, so we're not super worried about nothing. Thought maybe whoever I'm hearing is going to come pop the key, or has popped the key. Which again, we'll put them upstairs. I may have read it wrong. It may have been down here. Door's closed. There's no Tagili, but we did get a free LEDX. There's a lot of shooting and there's no bodies. Kind of odd. Can't tell if it's below. I think it is. Okay. I don't know what's going on in this raid anymore. Haven't swiped it. SR25 guy may have moved on. Thoughts? Are we dead? Okay, there are dead bodies up here. I do think he was upstairs. Oh, no, maybe not. Dead body to the left there. Dead body there. Super dark. Feeling a little bit in danger. Dead body there. All right. We are on a trail of tears. All right, don't be above me. Not even gonna clear it. All right. I don't know what ghosts we were hearing. It was looking okay. Yee. And police are right here. All right. Look at this too. I think it's the first time I've seen. I need to actually need that. No. I actually need that figurine. All right. Interchange. This is a little bit too ratty, a little sussy. That was like a record amount of running without getting killed on interchange, I feel like. It was a little too much. Dork, thank you very much for the Prime sub 12 minutes ago. Swipe on it with that fresh tier 5 clean to subscribe only break. We made that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. Express your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for the follow and the sub. Hell yeah. Anybody on mobile still? I apologize. I haven't quite figured out the transitions for the Twitch mobile. I'm working on it. Another lady. Cool. Alright, so this is helpful. I think I just need 2 bosses. I don't know how I haven't found them. Fry sauce, EXE, the executable fry sauce. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Get here, get the chit, the clinch, start of the background check underway. Appreciate the follow. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. All right. That raid was not great. Well, we got some great stuff, so I'll take it. I need this if I'm going to do the questing. I don't think I'm going to do the questing. We'll save these. Why not? All right. I said I would go streets. I really don't want to. What am I going to do on street? I have nothing to do there. I don't want to do it. I take it back. What map should we play? They're all equally kind of dead. The only reason to go streets is to get lost and then killed. I've played it 20 times total in my life. There's nothing for me there. There's no reason to ever play that map, ever. Weren't super waters just super cheap on the not super waters, aqua Maris, weren't they super cheap on the flea? Yeah. Lighthouse? I don't know what I did to offend you. Sure. We got a milk? I think Lighthouse is also going to be fucking terrible, but if it's between Lighthouse and I could build the RSAS chart. I'll build it tonight. I'll build the RSAS chart tonight. My favorite, but it's not for everyone. Same way you do by the map. It's a bad map. It's fun with Lightkeeper access and the map is playing, but it's like the map's not super active. Let's see what ammo I have, and then we'll figure out what we're running. Cute RSS you want? I'm good for now because I got to build a chart for it still. I don't actually have it charted. I think these are probably full of... I don't even know what came out of those. I do have a little bit of M61. Like 10 yesterday? DL cards and still nothing? What do I need to get prestige? I need to get the ticket, obtain the ticket, and then finish tour. And I think... Oh, I have all... Yeah. Endurance and strength. The last time you and my friend had to Q snipe each other to kill each other to finish Punisher 4 because we could not find people. Like... Yikes, yikes. Alright. I'll run the last of my little M61. What? There's none on the flea? Somebody put this muzzle device on the flea right now. How does this happen? Come on. Don't do this. Nobody's listing stuff anymore. Nobody's like flipping trader parts anymore. This is... oh, wait. No. Somebody put this on the flea market, por favor. Work on the tour to get that done. Because the tour and the ticket are both labs, and I don't really want to do it right now. I just don't want to go labs right now. Oh, we got it. Aha. I'm good. I got it. Look. Hell yeah. You're my heroes. Go heart. I'd have to chart up for this. Thank you guys who rushed to list it. I appreciate every single one of you. Bringing 3 scopes with me. That seems like a bit much. I'll buy some keys just because we're going. in the gene pool. Charlton Heston, stranded on a primate planet. I don't know how this ended up on my playlist, by the way, but I think because it's in one of my workout playlists, but I can't be sure. Custom everything, everything's empty. I think custom's probably fine, and I had one raid where I ran into, I died to a guy up on top. Like, I haven't really played much custom, so it's probably in a good spot. Who knows? I'm gonna cue this off. I'm gonna cry a little because we're playing this map. I will be right back. I'm gonna check on something while it goes. We're not gonna miss nothing. Ready? Q, BRB. Don't move a muscle. Do not move. Killed a cheater, died to a second cheater in the same raid. Yikes. Fucking ladder. Saints in 203. And that'd be cool. Yeah, I agree. I don't know what I want to do if I spawn here, other than run down. We do have to deal with a spawn at the very end, but I could just run and try to get to the train yard. Thoughts? Is that after I get 2 Bitcoin here? Just kidding. I haven't seen either, really. Seems unlikely. I think I have the quest from the lady for this thing, but I don't care. Do it. I'm gonna run down the train yard and jump up on one of the train boxes, maybe. Got that from Marin. It has been empty, I think, the last like 20 times I've ever popped it. So I'm right there with you. What does the guy that spawns at the end do if he has quests for anything else? Just take the car? Like, I actually can't believe they added those spawns. They clearly don't understand that the water treatment is like no man's land and no one goes there. Northern 100%. Well, do they have Northern if they spawn Northern? You only have it if you spawn on the other side. Like, do I even have Northern? I do. If you spawn at Northern, 100%? Oh, okay. I've spawned up in the right side of the map up in the mountains before and not had Northern, I feel like. And I had to take other stuff. Am I crazy? Always there? I did not know. I did not know. Is that changed? At least we're leveling strength. This is prestige leveling. Once I hit 15 strength, I think, we gotta stop coming in overweight and keep grinding in endurance. It's new? Ah, okay. That's good. That's good. Is the rarest extract? They're saying it's 100% now. It's new. I was gonna say, I don't think I normally have it where I spawned, so I'm in agreement with you. I just remember spawning good for the train yard spots and not being able to do anything but car or transit. It's icebreaker? Ah. Also, your lake no longer exists. Up top, the spawns near the lake don't exist? That's a L. How did they make the map worse? Southern Ruin, yeah. Southern is still 100, I'm sure. Because I spawned Southern the other day, the one time we had to come here for whatever, and I just exited. How did they make it worse? How can you actually hurt this map more? It makes it insane. Spawn below now and sunken. Okay. Man, that's one of my favorite spawns. To be fair, I'm probably one of the only people in the community that like spawning there. Because of the in the minefield sniping spot that we do. So I get that one. It just sucks for me. It's on your path? That sucks. But you can just run up though. If no one else can be further, then that's still good. You can just run up and around to where I go. Am I crazy or does that just look like something sticking out up top? Ugh. Texture that rock, please. You still have a spawn close? Oh, okay. Alright, so we're just worried about whoever may have spawned at the exit here. I saw them on my right. I also always thought there was more mines here, but then it was Osroni, whoever I ran with. Had no issue navigating it. I should pre-med, but I don't want to waste anything. I think they might aggro me. I might be close enough to the ground ones. Maybe not. I think they're at the building corner. I think we're good. Should I go for the jump up or just go for the easy vault up spot? For anybody that knows what I'm talking about. Jump up. I haven't done it in a while, and every time I miss the jump and fall, I just feel so embarrassed. It's because your left leg has a difficult time getting purchase at the jump. Alright. I will hide screen for the jump, I don't care. It's changed? What changed? You do it every time? It'd have to be wider. It was the changes they made to jumping in the game that have screwed me royally. If you guys played years ago, you would just jump when you push jump. Now you actually have to have, like, feet planted to jump. Like, they changed the physics of it a while back. Have we been here this wipe? Oh my god. Okay, my buttons are different for vaulting now, and this is very awkward. Maybe I can double vault. I think it's from up here, and then you turn. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. This is not the embarrassing part, believe it or not. It's because it's not space, so I can't put my finger on the other button, the other direction. So you'll have to excuse this awkwardness. Take out your melee? Is that a thing? Why am I crouching? I have to use the button that lets me walk to the side. So it's a little bit finicky. I think there's more on the corner though. And then you turn into it. Like this. Ooh. Alright, be right back. I fucking hate this video game so much. Alright, I'm not doing it. He didn't jump. That was the only attempt we're getting. He didn't jump. I was not even close to the end of the ramp, and he didn't jump. I was not even close to the end of it. He doesn't get left leg purchase, and he just runs off like an asshole. Forget it. Forget it. I don't care. Forget it. We're doing the other one. Are you winning? No. I should have known better. I haven't done it in like a wipe or whatever. In my defense, when we were coming here, there were never any targets. Nobody does anything around the map. Tenet ace. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tier 3 clearance, start of the background check underway. I don't remember where this is. Is this one? This one. That's so frustrating, actually. I didn't bring a grizzly to fix legs and heal up 100 times. Oh, you just vault this. Yeah, we'll do this one. It's a little more dangerous. So the goal is to get up on the very far left container here, by the way, if you're wondering what I was doing. There's a ledge, a big walkway. It's super nice for sniping. But there's not like enough terrain to do the jump sometimes, and one thing leads to another. You lose your legs. In true Lighthouse fashion, though, we haven't heard a gunshot. I could try it again. Don't really want to. The spot behind me, I think, is better for looking at the angle at the chalets, if I recall. This is the spot you're chasing. That lazy ghost. This is a fun shot. 880. People sit on these rocks to shoot down to here, so it's actually not uncommon to get activity here. If I scroll the chart so I know what 880 is. It's 20.53. Alrighty. Then back in the day, the other spot also sees them coming down the mountainside. The back when people could spawn up here, and they had more reason to kind of chill up here and clear the rogues. This is an easy way to get your kills. You just catch people on the mountainside all the time. We gotta make the jump, dude. There's people here. Actual. I could go to the out of bounds spot. Is this suicidal? I could. If they're just coming in now, we could try to get above. Thoughts? Is this a bad idea? I don't think it can be a bad idea because any death gets me off this map. This is the first person I've even seen come over here in like 800 raids. I'm gonna go for it. I don't care. I brought food and drink. Yeah, we're chilling. This could be a mistake. How often do we hear people over here? The jump up would have been nice. It can see a lot and it's super safe. No one would ever even look for you. Unfortunately, I broke my legs. I don't have meds to sustain the insanity. I think you can go around this backside, right? Am I about to kill myself? I think we'd know if they were here. I think you can go through here. Been a minute. And then I don't fully remember the bomb part, but I think I'll recognize it when we get up there. We're making good decisions today. Was your shooter board around here? Yeah. I think they need to buff the rogues and the loot a bit, or people are not coming here. My boy! Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here, getting the tier 3 clearance, started the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I still hear him shooting down there. It was earlier in the wipe. We spent a lot of time up here getting no targets across, and I gave up. This is one of the coolest spots, which was shown to me by fellow Giga Chad bunker sniper. New props. I hope they buff the shit out of it so people come here, because then my spots will be great. Is it here? It's the next one. It's here. You blow up that mine, then you're chilling. I don't know how far in the guy was shooting, but would appear he's killing things. Oh my god. That's a scab, right? Nope. He's just walking weird. Is that a player? That's a rogue, right? Yeah, he's being a goof. Maybe the player died. Unfortunate. Our one target might be dead somewhere. Died to NPC? I think he might have. Oof. I can't tell. Is that player attire or rogue attire? Rogue attire? Rogue shot the loud M4. Did the scav blow up? What's happening? Does the AI walk through mines? I didn't really remember them doing that, but it would be right here, right? AI scav blow up the mines? Oh, lame. We didn't even cleared all this. You can go further on the rock to my right and get better view backward. Well, it might seem that the man that we heard got murdered by AI. Much like an engineering role, he was cut down in his prime too soon. The back tube between building 1 and the train yard? Oh, okay.
Congratulations.
Toxic Mom with the 9 months, full term. We're having that baby after all. How's it going? Oh, I got so excited that someone was actually pushing through here. And we're pretty sure he got. Whoa. Whoa. Illegal movement. Oh. Fuck, it didn't pen. You're kidding. Did he? If this is 338 FMJ, he's dead. Lucky duck. I think he's going to give me a better shot than that. He's diving on the rogues. Tried to hit him in the leg. He's too slippery. Does he not know? Okay, you went too fast for us. All right, we're just wasting our ammo. This sucks. Free some life back into this? Ugh. If he didn't step 1 second there, I think we would have legged him and then it would have been on. It would have been good. Free some life back into this map as a sniper map would be cool. I doubt it, but it'd be cool. I don't get my hopes up. I think they hate sniping based on what I've seen. Same, yeah, walking around. He stopped to pick stuff up after I whiffed that shot, too. It could have been good. Do you think he comes up here? I mean, it's rare someone does this. The ammo can be good, right? But the rogue, I think the rogue loot on this map is trash unless they've changed it since I last came up here. %, he comes up here. All right, we got a couple shots left. We wasted a lot trying to leg him. Broken guns, maybe some decent ammo. Yeah, well, that's the problem is people were farming ammo, so they nerfed them. They were farming armor, so they nerfed them. I think 100% durability guns, 100%. Why don't you want people to get cool guns in your video game? It's not like they can take 20 of them out in their pack. My boy, thank you for the Prime. That's 2 follows into Prime subs today. Thank you guys so much. We'll get you in the break room as soon as I can, along with Toxic Muffin. Thank you both for the subs. He might not come up here. And then they nerfed their ammo, but then we have Icebreaker. I have like in 3 Icebreaker runs, I've got 10,000 rounds of M855A1. Like, just put it back. Buff the game. Buff the Shoreline Resort. Buff the rogue loot on here. What did I run into the other day? I was shocked. Rashala and the Goons. One of them had 60 rounds of 9x39 BP. Another, they all had super nice armors and stuff. That was shocking. They've clearly been buffed, and I had no idea. I was fighting them, just goofing around. We killed them all, but I was goofing around with them a little too much, and before I realized how fucking tanky they were. They were all in tier 5. They were all juiced up. They want people to play PvP. Twitch is just letting you know. Aw, beef. You gotta be in the Discord and get the alert. It posts twice in there. All right. The fog is brutal. I don't think this man intends to come up. I think he knows something was hitting the boxes next to him. I was hopeful, though. It's fog. You could join it and just mute everything but the alert. Come on, buddy. Dude, make me proud. I think he'd be up here by now if he was coming up here. Unless I had it wrong and he was going the other direction. Not that we'd be able to tell. Pretty foggy. Shootborn Heaven on streets. It is the last 5 kills. Yeah, regular. I got most of mine just spawning in and fighting and resetting when I couldn't find anybody in like the first 5 minutes. If you're in the Discord, there's a sniper suggestion room. I say this every time. If you scroll to the top of it, people gave me like 800 street spots. I've sat in some of them. You never see anybody. It's a terrible map. It's basically dead after the first 3 minutes. Don't let anybody lie to you. But there are a bunch of spots listed in there. I think just spawn colliding works great. The last time I loaded in, there was 2 completely clueless dudes down the lane. I shot one. The other one just stood on top of him to loot him. Shot him too. You get plenty of weird billies on there giving up silly shots. We should have had this guy. I wish I would have noticed he's there sooner. That was unfortunate. What a waste. Need some M61. Keep the dream alive. You know what? It's the ammo that we care about, not the gun. We'll keep him. I don't remember. It's just back? I don't remember. How do you get back off of the thing? I actually don't remember. Where's Missoula? How do you get back off the rock? Stupid fucking mistakes. I genuinely don't remember. It's been too many wipes since we've used the spot. I had a feeling that was coming. That's the same landmine, by the way. We got out even faster. Perfect. I didn't want any of that gear. That gear was gross. Anybody else? How do you get off the rock again? I don't remember. I feel like maybe I should hug the right a little bit more. It's been 2 wipes. The visual lines are so dumb. I agree, but I've used the spot like 100 times, and I've never had issue getting off of it. But I genuinely forget how. Hey, there's 2 more DVLs in my insurance. Look at that. Genuinely don't remember how. We got Missoula in here. You know how? Maybe Khan here. I don't need this anymore. My boy and Toxic Muffin, thank you very much. The 9 months and the Fresh Prime. Both you swipe on in the subscriber only break room. Get in here, get that espresso machine up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, get a frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams at your fingertips. Both you, thank you very much. And I promise I'm going to work on a solution to cranking the gain from here because we're getting rid of this. It's a whole long story, kind of boring. We're gonna get it done. So the audio in there's better. All right. Well, that was a sad death, but it saved us time. What's up, Goat Life? Making changes, but first I have to. I got to settle stuff. I'm getting rid of this mic, which lets me use. Am I blind? These earbuds, which I've now got going with my new Elgato Mikey thingy. Where are all my snipers at? I can't go back up there anyway because it's too boring. But I would really like to know what is I forget what the path alpha that is. I think it might just be a little more to the right, and I missed it by that much. All the kids come back. I've got plenty of the same kit laying around. You got to do it early. I've done it at the 4 minutes left in raid before. That's not it. That's not it. The mine stuck between the rocks. Maybe I need to trigger the mine again, unless they change behavior. I know I've weighted the raids down super deep. They may, unless they change the behavior, which is possible. We haven't been up there in a long time. So it is possible. The landmines. Like, I don't remember it respawning. But then I was like, I think it can respawn. But I've gotten off of it with like 2 minutes left in raid. I've sat up there for 30 minutes after spawning there. One tugging the rock. No, I know. I popped the mine to jump across. I've done this a million times. It's not even an exaggeration. A literal million. There's a second one. I just don't remember climbing off of it or how. Where should we go now? What should we do with ourselves? How about an MCX? Because he's here. Snipe customs. Who the why? Why would you snipe customs? All right. Oh, wrong round, wrong round. CBJ, CBJ. Ooh, as you were, as you were. Shouldn't I be able to swap the mount side on this? I'm confused. That's why. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get the rangefinder. There's a chance we see somebody at the construction area. Do not give a point fire action bonus, correct? No, I didn't know that. That's stupid. Why? Why don't they? That's actually dumb. How much is a marked key right now? It's got to be bare minimum, right? Is bare minimum still like 6 million? Or, 314. Why doesn't it enforce the 100 or the 10 out of 10, like the 100% on keys? 4.6 million. Eh, fuck it. Oh, you know what? No, fuck it. Where'd my key thing go? Papa Franco. We're chilling. We're chilling. Really good turnout for having no agenda today. I need to go labs. Where are my labs chads? Who wants to help me get my ticket to Tarkov thing and the tour done? I need to get the I don't even know what it is. The device for the case. And then I gotta go to the 3 locations. Where are my Giga Chads that can just zip through? You need a labs guide. Take care of the cheaters for me. No telling why, probably because she has the big dumb. I mean, that sucks. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta get the next step on the ticket is the stupid device on the labs. Let me see. You have to PMC. PMC's world. Scav's just living in it. All right. Welcome, Scavs. Yeah. I was hoping Woods would be like a little more back to life today than it has been. Oh, this is some sniping weather right here, gentlemen. Holy crap. Can they still spawn? I don't even know if the spawns changed. Can they still spawn right above me here? Been a while. This is what sniping on Woods for 3 years straight will do to a motherfucker. There's like a little drop. Okay. Just for fun, just for fun. It's hit a little something, something. I heard a noise to my left. I'm a little bit nervous. Beg your pardon? This little keyhole here could be good. Maybe not. I thought maybe we'd see some people scampering through. I think with the fog, they can literally just run through and I won't even notice them. So that plan has been bigly ruined. That's like all the way across. Oh, roger that. Weather system sure is fun. Mm-hmm. Do you want fog or max fog? These are your options. The game just looks like dog shit all the time. I feel so immersed right now in the Russian summer. It's unbelievable. What a privilege. And nobody, I mean, they could be looting. There could be some people low-level questing. No one came out the other side. I got here pretty fast. I feel like I would have at least caught something. Tired of hitting it during the event? Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's definitely some woods fatigue. But I would argue my raids can't be feeling empty, so what is everybody doing? We saw one guy at USEC camp, but he didn't loot anything long enough for me to bomb him. The lumber mill was empty. The first raid we did, we heard nobody and left. It's like the queue is not empty, I don't believe. If it is, then never mind. But so someone's doing something on my woods. I just don't know what. It's so odd when the boss is up with like 10 minutes left. No one came through USEC. The new bunker is unlooted, and it's like, what did 11 people do this raid? Season comes out, I'll have to practice a little. Half the arena / unheard a-holes. Uh-oh. I have unheard. It was against my will. I was super happy to click the button, though. But I was forced, and I think that's an important distinction to be made. Okay, I don't actually know what they're doing, but they're doing it. Now that I think about it, these shots are a little more to my left, aren't they? They're like the bus station or whatever it's supposed to be. Yeah, that is more left. That's not Dorm's direction. The hell is that? It's just a rock? Oh my god. Don't mind me while I just hallucinate for a bit. What are they fighting over? Psycho shit. He'd never get his excuse, same as yours. It was pot for me against my will. It would have been rude. They sent the money and said it was for that. It would have been very rude had I not done it. Gentlemen, what is happening? Oh, movement. Oh, he's moving fast. Oh, there's multiple a-holes. They went inside. Fuck. Well, we missed him. Well, we missed him. Found an a-hole. Get him! Get him, Scav! I can't even see. Jesus Christ. Did I just go aim punchy in first shot? Oof. Oh my god, he still has line of sight on me. God damn, I couldn't really see my target. It went a little blurry and that was it. There's just an instant break. He hit my leg and then I strafed out to try to fight. And then I got hit one time and it felt like I couldn't shoot. Oh well. That was like 4 different parties, by the way. Shooting purple laser has 5681. 384 hours. So I guess you can just see through walls, but you can't aim. No aimbot, just the wall hacks. PK first. Yeah. What's funny is he didn't go towards the bus station. He just went for me. What a jerk. That was pretty I think that's 3 different groups. Me, the 2 guys, the other guy that fought inside, and then that. I think that's 3 groups of people. Good try. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what I go for, is the good try. Why do I have so many MP7s? I actually don't understand. I don't remember killing that many on Icebreaker and looting them. But I have like 100. May as well use some of them. Oh, I bought 30s. Ah, 30's fine. I thought I was looking up the 40s. Oh, it's this one. That's why. Oh. Oh, I can buy these. Oh. Alright, well that does complicate my life. Oops. Oh, I think I have mechanic level 4. He's the only trader I leveled out. I was gonna say, why do I have access to this? Never mind, never mind. I understand, I understand. Well, that's good news. That means I can run all these MP7s. I don't have FMJ though. Does anybody remember? It's import. That's what it is. I have to do import. I wanted to get the quest for secured perimeter going. Shit. I should be doing that. I think it's old something unprotected. This. I gotta do this. Secured perimeter going. Then go there and do farming 1, which pushes up to import, which gives me the FMJSX unlock. Yes, yes, yes. All right, that was a stupid death. 300-hour account bum rushed me. What can you do? The lower the hours, the more dangerous the man. Everybody knows that. He never lost line of sight on me, even with the scav trying to slow him down, too. What a jerk. Street Light MP7 ammo? Oh, yeah? Does it have more than 1,477 APSX rounds? Is that what draws attention? I think he would 100%. All right. I'll let you guys roast me because I don't care, because I fear no man. I think a 300-hour account that pushed that way and didn't beam me in the head just has wall hacks. That's my assumption of everything Tarkov all the time. You can disagree all you want. I don't care. You know why? Because I just feel better. Even if it's not true. Who's to stop me from being like, ah, fuck that guy, he's probably cheating. Can't argue with it. New Tarkov players. Run around with Chad gear at 300 hours. Pushing fights. What Tarkov players pushing fights? In this economy? What do I want to run? I don't actually know. Should just pin this. Alright, we're gonna do our quest. I got a quest to do. Aha. Icebreaker, terrible addition to the game. What, a no traders level up? Yeah, I prestiged, and then I only did Icebreaker. I could do it so fast now that I've learned Icebreaker, brother. I could prestige and hit level 40 in like 2 days with just chill pushing it. Raids are going kind of boring, kind of good. I don't know. I'm personally chilling. How is everybody else doing? I'm not sure. Do I have the technology? 280. Why does it look like, is it folded? It's folded. Okay, thank the Lord. I haven't rocked this in a while. Mainly because I don't have it unlocked again. Not day. I just died to a 300-hour player who definitely didn't have aimbot, but he won 100%. Everybody knows it was cheating to track me down. He saw my mask. Actually, why am I not wearing my mask? What am I doing? I gotta get rid of these. I got them specifically to goof around sniping. I can't not run them. I'm gonna be sitting on them for the rest of my goddamn life. What is happening? Well, actually, rampant in this game, I know I'm right. And it's important to note, if you just accuse everybody that ever kills you of cheating, it's an aura buff. You feel better about yourself. It doesn't matter if it's true. Congrats to Killer 7. Yeah, thanks. Okay, small silver lining to Killer 7. It turns out it's not even on my page. So it's fine that I have it, but I never wanted it. Not you? Oh. Oh, Lazy Ghost, done my 20k XP. Oh, why not me? I got it. Fair and square. Sure, half of it was Q snipe kills. Wasn't my nibs. That was my Killer 7 game and loads. Fine.
Congratulations again.
Backdoor with the 62 months. Everyone that kills me is cheating. 100%. 100%. If you think about it logically, you go watch all my videos on YouTube. You should go watch them all twice. Comment, subscribe, of course. Have you ever seen me die? Legitimate death? No, we'd edit that shit. I mean, we never seen that. Edit. Sorry. Never happened. Never died a legitimate death in my life. No one can say otherwise. I control the narrative. Alright, water, tings, stuff. Let's give it the old college try. I need to kill scavs without the armor on. How hard could it be? And Backdoor, thank you very much. I'll be with you. 2 seconds. I just want to make sure this is ready. AXMC, big boy sheet. March, FMJ, Harch. Oh, yes. I'm never going to break this habit. It's a little echoey. It's a little bit further. I understand it either way. Swipe back in the subscribe only break room back door. I appreciate the 62 months. Get that espresso machine in there up to a nice burning top of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. A perfect pairing with a beef stem, Maria, a case of it at your feet. 62 damn months living the dream, swiping in, hitting that espresso machine. The command center, the inner circle once again awaits, my friend. Thank you very much for the 62-month contribution to the cause and confirming that anybody that kills me is 100% cheating, without a doubt. That was a little weird. Hopefully he refreshed and you saw that. Hope you're doing good, Backdoor. Whew. $37. We're chilling. Big chilling. Haven't seen the tape destroyed in a while? True. Alright, let's grab a little ammo. I wish... So, the problem with this spawn is it is literally... the one spot that definitely does the jump up spot, but I killed my strength down. I don't think my... I have an L1 stim. We could try it, but it's just going to waste time. I think the jump up is a bait from here, though. I think you have to have like 20 strength plus the stim. I wish we had kind of calculated the exact strength needed last time. So we're going to have to go all the way around. This is going to get a little foolish. I'm going to do this even. Should we need to defend ourselves? The spot by the Batya camp. I can't make the jump, unfortunately. You want me to try? I don't know if I can get underweight with this kit. PP. M80. M55A1. I only have 3,000 of those. M4. SS190. JSP. You have to have like 30 strength. That's fortuitous. To do the jump. Please show what to do? Sure. For you, anything. You're pretty much just worried that one spawn. Oh, look at this fucking fog. What a great AXMC run this will be. For MP70, don't take it. Brother, I've got 1400 APSX. Actually, did I not grab reload? I did. I brought 60 of it. I'm good. I will get FMJ unlocked soon. I just need a reason to go there for secure perimeters first, and then I'll go do my factory quest. It's import. I don't have either of the items, but I think I can call to circle it. For some reason, I have both items for import, but neither are found in raid. So I think I'm supposed to get them from a quest. And I haven't been questing. That's how I usually get it done. But I'm too lazy, so cultist circle it is. Buttock extended? Yeah. What are we saying? You're talking about mine? What are we talking about? Buttstock extended. Yeah, it is. Should be. Alright, so you come up here. Jump like so. Jump up this. Don't get shot from over there. Jump up here. Jump. And I believe it's like 30 strength. But here, let me just kill myself once trying. First of all, let's see what the weight is. If I commit the ultimate tragedy. Go like this. Now, there are two ways to do this jump, and one of them I can't do. So, see how you slide down there? You go to the very top of this. If you go too far, it'll bump you down like that. You got to do it again and again until you kind of get just comfortable with what the top is. L1 stim. I believe this needs 30 strength. Oh, I got 33. What does the L1 stim do? Run, jump. I thought it only did 10. It does way more than 10. It does 20? Oh. Been up here the whole goddamn time. No problem. The hardest part, and I can't say it enough, is get used to that first part where I kept kind of screwing up, walking, slipping a little. If you see him slip to the side at all, you're not up. You have to be at the very top. It's a single jump with 30 strength-ish. You can jump out and double jump it. I don't know how. I've never got it to work. This fog is going to make me scream. Hello? This seems mean, right? Can you see better than I can? A little bit, actually. What do you guys see? You guys see anybody walking around? Your visuals are better than mine. Turn my brightness down. It's still shit. That is massively worse. Gamma 3. I mean, this is come on, man. Multiple raids of this shit. Not fun. boss is somewhere in here, gentlemen. Hopefully it clears. I do just need to kill 5 scavs without armor on, so maybe we can get eyes on the sniper scav somehow. But that's the jump up. It's a lot better when they don't ruin the weather. Holy bright fog. Yeah, I don't love it. You just need to kill 5 scavs without my armor on. I got it off, so maybe want to walk through. I can see if someone goes to the bin, but I bet if I tried to aim on him, it would be just bad enough. Nikita hates sniping. Please don't jump. Don't do it! I won't. I want to live. This sucks, though. Putting that out there. All right. Actually super happy we did it, though, because I didn't know L1 would give me 20 strength. That is massive. So the jump is in play. Good, good, good. Now let's... I was hoping the icebreaker was going to dampen the labs cheating a bit, but I guess not, huh? With post effects off? I think mine's off right now. It's kind of a sad, funny thing that it's almost certain that the lab cheaters just like winning PvP with their cheats. Like I've always said, it's like playing Minesweeper with the mines showing. It's kind of stupid. Can't imagine how you do 300 hours of it. Imagine a game where you click a button and it just says you win. Like, how dumb is that? You must really get immersed. All right, boss is up. We'll just sneak around to the tank spot. We need to kill scavs with our armor off. How hard could that be? The bolty. Very easy to ruin other players. What a way to spend your time. Can I show the icebreaker run? Yeah, we can do more icebreaker. I'm kind of burned out on it. In fact, I even went and played for like 2 hours, which is 3 full raids of it yesterday. I made back like 7 million plus the dozen armors again and whatever. I'm a little burnt on it, but we can definitely do it. Axel's guide is really what all you need, though. I don't know if he even bothers smoking the helipad or if he just lean peeks him, because you don't actually have to do it, but I like doing it. I think if I did what Osroni does and I played the back of engine room, I would have a slightly higher survival rate in that room. But I do pretty good. I get like 90% in there. When they pop out of the top floor right side with flashlights, that's pretty much instant death for me if I don't hit a miracle shot. Or the one time when they just kind of ignored my bullets, that also sucked. I had a black division, he was running, I'm shooting him, I'm still shooting him. He comes to a complete stop, I shoot M855A1 at his head 3 more times, he's not moving, like deliberate tap, 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 and then he killed me. Other than those moments, the Axel strat is good. There's a suppressed shot to my left. That wasn't at me, right? Didn't hear an impact. Maybe this will clear up in time for the tank spot to be good. We just need scav kills. How hard could it be? Let's just give. I'm at 38, yeah, it's 55. No metabolism going. You have no friends or a father figure? I just don't know how it doesn't get boring. Imagine you see a guy through this thing right now, through the train here, and you pop up here, and you push shoot, and it just auto headshots him. You wouldn't get bored of that? You'd be able to do 400 hours of that? It's so odd to me. What an exciting experience. your fucking aura. I know. I started looting them. Now I have 100 of them. I kind of got to lose them. And I didn't know you could wear them with the contacts. So, there's a W. I was like, okay. This is the pairing. Since I have 900 contact 6s. These are beyond lame. I know, but it's like, it's to a point that I wish I could understand it, and I don't. If you're in like a third world country, and you can RMT for like a living, I do get it. But I think 99% of cheaters are just rage hacking douchebags. Every time Axel or somebody talks to one on labs, it's always some Midwestern fucking dork. I'm telling you. No offense to the Midwest. Every time. I can almost see his house. College student, bored. Why, dude? Young kid. It's like you're young. Come on. It's Saturday night. Time to cheat in Tarkov. GPSA required. Woo! Easy. Easier than the killer kills, huh? Did this not clear up at all? What the fuck? Actually looks worse. Silent Hill Tarkov is not cool. Right. Cheating should be illegal? I've given my take on this before, and I've not been roasted, but I know they wanted to. So I try not to give my take on this. I don't think it matters if it should or shouldn't. I think it will. I think Activision can literally... So what matters is if a corporation can claim damages. So they denial of service like Sony, and they're like, that's like infinity $billion. Look at this shit in damage. All right, we're going to come back. This is absurd. Nobody should have to play this shit. Nikita, you suck so fucking hard. Hope you stub your big toe. I hope you stub it so hard you run to the doctor's office. You say, Doc, I 100% broke my toe. He tells you you didn't, but you just wasted an hour of your time in my lobby just for me to tell you you didn't. I hope it. And then I hope you're fine in Minecraft. From Illinois is the most dangerous thing in Tarkov. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Look at that fucking fog, man. Come on. Multiple raids? It should be illegal. You know what? Before cheating's illegal, fog should be illegal. But okay, so back to cheating. I think it's already probably illegal. They probably already can. But I think eventually Activision and EA and all these companies will be able to be like, we can actually put into number the amount of people like Warzone lost and the dollar per player we get because of the cheating situation. I think they will be able to quantify it. And then they will be able to actually go after people for cheating. Can you imagine you got like a fucking like just from the dollar value, you got like a felony offense for cheating in Call of Duty. I don't think it'll come from a good place though. I think it'll come from that place. Get lubed up for the fog, huh? Because I guarantee you, they can already tell you how much money cheaters cost them. That's already a real quantifiable thing. It'll come down to it being worth real money. Look at the MPAA, the movie, who you should never cross because they're worse than any mafia you'll ever find. If you don't believe me, go pirate some stuff and in a third world country, and they'll still come get your ass. I mean, they abducted Kim.com or whatever at home. Whatever that guy's name. I digress. If they can say the damages exist, there'll be big money to stop it and incentive to do so. All right, try again. Break their gaming hand? They don't even need their gaming hand. They can use a mouse pedal to shoot. It auto aims. They've gone after cheat sellers. I think eventually cheating, provable cheating, will be a thing. I think it'll go further. when we've all got identity systems and you have to scan your retina and your palm to play Tarkov, I think it'll be a thing. Q was region locked. It was the best Tarkov in years. I mean, oddly enough, US West is not cheater hell anymore. It used to be. Cheating in Battlefield 2 is pretty fucking scummy. Come on, man. What's he doing with his life? It's over legislation, but it seems like a good fix. So dog shit. Request locked ammo is just mind-boggling. I say the same thing. There should be more armor barters and things. I wish they had arc raiders where you like find the recipe and now you can craft 545 BS and shit like that. I wish we had all that stuff. Something to do. Haven't played in that server in years. I haven't. I've been playing it. I mean, who knows if that's the cheaters I run into. Brother, how can it be worse? That's impossible. All right, I actually hope he trips and breaks his toe in Minecraft. I hope his Minecraft character's toes are just blood. Nothing left. Pulverized. Fuck you, dude. Come on. Usually you can go a couple raids and fix it. The customs raid was already bad. I just need to snipe 5 scavs without armor on. We just got this fixed with my rant and some tweet allegedly that no one's ever heard of. Someone was like, seriously, it's been foggy for like a year straight or whatever, and they fixed it. Now look what they do. We're back. This was the hardcore wipe. I lost 100 average fucking viewers to this fog. The fuck? I'm stuck. Help step scav. Times it's hard rain. From time to time, brother, there was a random technical update and it went from normal weather rotation to permanent constant fog. From time to time. You think anybody if you think anybody in Tarkov knows the fucking the weather issues better than me, you are high as a kite. I know Tarkov weather better than Nikita and the devs themselves. Alright. The rain should help a little. We just need scavs. This can't be this hard. Give me a little sniper scav. Who remembers the sniper scav shot? 670. March Tactical, FMJ 338. I can kind of see him. Can't really see his head. Sorry about that, guys. The grass is just going through my rifle. Sorry, my bad. I forgot. He walks. Why wouldn't he walk? He down. Fog event confirmed. Also, some of these, like, scav targets should be any target, so you can kill players. Like, they could do so many cool things right now to fix issues. Like, 12 mil walk and lead. What's she doing? Are you playing a camera? 'Cause that'd be sweet. Nope. Not walking. This guy has unlimited stamina. Bummer. That was so close. That was so close. Now I can see. Who just comes across the beach like that? Absolute psychos. You think this guy gonna come our way? I'd be worried. Any scavs real quick? Guy's gonna do some silly things, I think. Makes the prepper very nervous. Maybe he was sniping Rue off and saw the fog and he just ran across like, I'm out of here. We gotta kind of wait this guy out. We're here for scavs, so it's if he just dips, it's kind of cool. Escape from fog. Yeah, thankfully the rain does. If it comes, oh shit, he's here. If it comes heavy rain, then the fog just comes back worse. I should swap scopes, huh? Oh, there he is. Do we need to kill this man? I say no. He just wants to leave. Okay. Well, could do it. I could do it, you know. I think he's just crossing the map, doing his quest, leaving. Let him do his thing. The boss is up too. You don't care? Okay, okay. Back to business. Hopefully, the BTR gets the boss to show himself. We'll get some scavs over yonder. No? No? All right, fair. I think that shot I took at him was actually pretty close for just kind of goofing. It'd be the grass and the scope. That'd be nice. It'd be nice. Or the permanent fog also would be nice. One 100% movement. If I shoot and I'm right, I'm gonna get murdered immediately. Yeah, he's pretty tucked away until he gets aggroed. They're all, I think they're shooting at the BTR. You'll catch him here a lot. Come to this spot. Actually, that didn't sound like the right gun. Guard. 2 out of 5. They're shooting at the vehicle. Run is gonna derp you? I think so too. He went pretty deep into this. I would have like probably legged him while he's walking there just to be safe and then popped him or taken a decent shot, but it looked like he was pretty deep into outskirts. Like I don't think he'd run all the way there just to come clear the area. So that was why we let him go. They could load a couple more scavs. That'd be great. BTR, move on. What's going on? Where you at, Sturmy? Well, it's gonna be a while for our kills. Whoa. Whoa. That's nice. 3. One's like deep left silver. Usually they're right here for the free Sturm pop, but who's behind? BTR's rolling through. You said New Beginnings will be? It's probably going to be... you probably have whatever done that you'll need, I assume. You'll just have to transit 6 maps. Kill 100 rogues. Me? Sir? Can't see his head. I don't know what I shot at, but he's definitely not where I shot. Huh? Alright, well, I have no idea what I shot at. It looked like a head, and then he was way deeper to the side. Somebody aggroing him? Is this happening? They cut more trees down at the old lumber mill. Blackout event is going to be 24/7 night rate. Oh, is that we already know what the event's called? Dark Labs. They're gonna ruin the lighting on the one good map with lighting. I can see it. I can see it. 5 scav snipers? Yeah. Yes, please. Sounds great. This Burberry coat. Oop. Well, he was here. They don't really push out as much, so we're gonna need some scavs to walk by. BTR usually drags him here, and then you can just shoot top ahead 450 with FMJ. 1 tap him, or 2 tap him with M61. But we're getting a little unlucky on the AI. I'm not sure what they're shooting at either. BTR is gone. They're both firing a lot. Didn't seem like it was firing back. I don't think they shoot scavs anymore, so maybe a little Timmy that didn't mean to get into the trouble. Potentially. You see any scavs in the hills? Either. And seasonal. The Black Division are going to be rough for anybody that gets ambushed by them. Especially if you're like a new player, you know what the fuck's going on. You think it's a regular AI? Woof. The roaming bands of Black Division, I think, will be a bad idea. It'll be cool, though. Especially if they have good gear. Am I tripping, or was there movement right there? Did I hallucinate movement? Did you guys see something? You can tell me. I can take it. How hard is it to catch 5 scavs from over here? I don't really want to push them to try to snipe them with no armor on the rocks. I might just get thoraxed insta. Maybe a sniper, maybe a player scav will come loot this guy. That would be nice. BTR could roll back through. We got some chow on us, right? Why did I not bring food? I forgot. Smudge on the glasses? It could be, it could be. There's a thumbprint behind that barrier. Alright, grass. Okay, I saw it again. Is this just like an eye floater or something? What am I looking at? Is it just a piece of grass that's disconnected, maybe? I think it was literally a piece of grass just in space. Bummer. Storyline missions still got the black box thing. Well, I feel the same way. They're not very interesting. They don't give XP. They're all you need for prestige, though, so. I need to make my way to labs eventually and get that stupid thing and finish the tour, and then I'm probably pretty close to the prestige button. I am hallucinating movement, I swear. Hoping some, like, player scavs at least come. Give me a little freebie. Giving cool shit for each of them? Probably, yeah. PSG and missing opportunities. Pretty hand in hand. This can't be so difficult, man. Five kills for Psycho Sniper earlier today and got domed across the world by a damn NPC. Just said, really? Oh, yikes. Not gonna lie, I was hoping some scavs would just mosey in slowly. I mean, they can be up here in the rocks, right? Like, how unlucky is this if there's nothing? The BTR. Okay. Coming on back, coming on back. I'm not aggroed on it yet. Uh-oh. Maybe that someone did kill them. No. They're literally still up on the road. Motherfucker. I don't actually know why I enjoy Icebreaker so much when this game has the worst programmed AI in any video game ever. I don't understand how I can enjoy... Icebreaker is just like a... trying to peak shot aimbot AI quickly, I guess. For big rewards. Between sniper scavs that just like zip back and forth and never sit still. And then like... this whole fucking leashed to the sunken corner of the lumber mill stuff with the boss that's been going on. The fact that if I shoot a guard from Ruoff, the boss has like a 90% chance of shooting at me in the next minute for some reason. Or backing off. Just odd. Alright, do I just reset? I mean, how hard is it to kill 5 scavs with a bolty? Come on, fellas. Load them in. Load them into your video game. Those scavs over here, come on. Right? In the spine. If you had to run through there, you're bloodied running from a player, there'd be 20 scavs at the spine right now. What's the deal? Where's the beef? quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. Maybe there's some scavs at the scav house. It's a house where scavs go. Give me some changes to quests. That's like impossibly far. Stop in the name of the law. I'm gonna get absolutely murdered without my armor on. There's no distance on this, I think. Just no armor. Good place to be out of breath. Might end up regretting this. Scav player? What are you still shooting at? Sturman. Do I try to kill Sturman with no body armor? Where? He's stuck at the huts for sure. He's definitely in his stupid spot right here. This is so stupid. Oh. Wish I had any other scope. Get our stamina back. Did I pain med? I did. It's not in his bush? Where are you doing this from? Hungry? Wait, eat a Slickers. Come here. The tax scope? I mean, they're cheap. No, I'm nothing against the price. That's not why I don't like it. I'm gonna get blasted. I'm gonna do this. Oh my god, did I just see him? I saw his jacket. Hallucinating's a bad sign, right? Jump. Oh, they're behind me! What? You were... What? Brother. What? First of all, the other one didn't yell. Illegal. Gotta yell. Fuck. How am I? The tier 5, baby. They got shit armor. Shit ammo. The other one didn't yell and he was like 2 feet away from me on the road. Good lord, I should be dead. Red ring, it takes up half the reticle. Hate it. Fucking hate it. The dot's clunky too. It's fat. Look at the dot on the voodoo. Oof. How am I not dead? I like it if I don't have to, if I'm not sniping. I like it on like a DMR. I like it on an ADAR. I can just go tap, 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 tap. It falls apart for me a bit when I need to hit a very precise shot. I lasted my glasses 2 days ago. I can't see or tell you anything. I just did that in the fucking dark. It is... I can't see nothing. I got lucky he was on the road visible. I did not, dude. He did not react to my grenade. What an a-hole. What? S and B, of course it is. I've never had them not react to a grenade before. That was definitely new for me. I don't even know where the other guards are. Or what the hell this was. I ain't seen shit! Let's go for the flare if we can. You never read Rebel, right? I didn't even look. Anybody look at Sturman's weapon? We wasted so much time. Killed 1 guard from sniper spot. Yep. Is he back to 2 guards, by the way? Because the last time I went in and killed them, there's only 2 guards. He was spawning 3 guards ever since 1.0. He used to be able to spawn 3 guards, but I swear he's just spawning 3 guards. I don't know if I'm tripping or what. That guard not yelling, though. What an a-hole. That should have killed me. 2 guards yesterday? Yeah, I wonder if it's back. That's what I'm talking about. They do technical updates, and the fog system changes, and the AI changes, and a trunk that used to be open always is closed. Like, I feel like they don't have a firm grip on version control. I'm telling you. Like, was 3 guards a bug, or is it bugged now? Because it definitely feels like it's been 2, unless it's back to the random chance of 3. Which is what I think originally was supposed to be, even though I never felt like I found 3. It was very rare. Oh well, whatever. He didn't have a red rebel, right? I didn't actually look at his weapon. I was too busy being shocked I wasn't dead. Making things more random. I think it's more like some other developer checked in the environment variables that fucks up the weather. It's been 4 random updates, and now his code got checked in. He overwrote something and ruined my life. That's what it feels like. And it never fixes itself. It's always somebody yelling at Nikita and him going, oh, we'll look into it. Every time with the fog like this, someone yells at him. He's like, I'll look into it. They fix it for a while. There's a few technical updates, a random update, and then it's just fog hell. And now you got the story of my life. Except for the hardcore wipe, which was way too long and was entirely max fog. I'm not salty at all. I don't know why anybody would think I would be. All right. Well, somehow didn't die there with both guards shooting at me. They were nerfed, almost certainly. They're pretty brainless during the Wild Wild West. I wonder if they left them. I feel like at 1.0 launch even, I would have been dead there, standing in front of a guard and Sturman on both sides of me. Here, Daisy 2 has been announced. I think we data mined that a long time ago, and it's been like, we knew it's coming. He's yelling at him to fix it. He just needs to hear it from somebody. Somebody somewhere needs to tweet. And he says, oh, I'll look into it. That's the magic happening. Now, if it has to come after like the new Arma and stuff, then we're not getting Daisy 2 for a while. But man, my body is ready. Looking forward to it, of course. Of course. Now, if you can't like force feed people stuff or tie them up because they're back, if it loses a lot of the jank that makes it fun, I'll be sad. I could see them accidentally ruining some things. All right, that was dangerous. We didn't even have a helmet on. We should be dead. I stood in front of both of them for like way too long before I was like, fuck it, start shooting. All right, this is a good sign. Please don't counterfeit the raid. I don't want to go shoot him without armor again. Sigmund Nord, and Flaxney. I apologize. I missed both of you following. Welcome one of you, I hope. Welcome to the bunker, both of you. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, here, getting the truth, the clinch, start the background check underway. What's happening right now? Can I please? Please. If you're a streamer and you're thinking, or you're thinking about starting streaming, and you're thinking about streaming this game, just say I would rethink it. And GTA 6 in November. I can't think of anything I'm less looking to play, to be honest. I would like to do GTA RP. I want to do like a Sovereign Citizen. But I'm too lazy to learn like the controls and everything of GTA just to try to get into like a shitter server and beg my way into a bigger server and a bigger server. And I've seen some bad stories. Dude, what is happening? Do I have to alt F4 this? Am I going to lose the progress? Tried Sand Raiders? No, I've watched it, and I don't see the appeal. It genuinely does not look as fun to me as Sea of Thieves. The mech, just spray battles and all that, and the repairing and the stuff. Like, I'd rather be a cool pirate at sea than whatever I saw there. To be fair, I might be missing a bunch of mechanics. I've just seen them in gunship battles with other players, but one person's POV is just spamming repair, the other one's just loading and shooting, and it just looked like not a lot of meat on the bones for me. Very janky. Just with airships. All right, let's see if we lost our progress. That's the problem, is I don't know what I want. Everything I'm enjoying now is a decade old. I'm playing Tarkov, I'm playing Armor Reforger, playing Dota 2. The newest game I play is Megabonk, and I can't quit. I want to quit. Prayer is way too OP. Gunplay is mad. The rating's mad. Yeah, it just didn't have much for me. What is happening? Are you guys having trouble with the servers? What's going on? Just came out last year. It's a new game. Trust me, this is the same game. Look at this spinning circle right now. That's Tarkov the game. I hope Nikita's having a terrible day in Minecraft right now. Oh, he's having a terrible day. Nothing unfixable. Don't want him to lose somebody or some tragic thing, but just a bad, I hope he's just having a bad day. He woke up on the wrong side of the bed. He's a little grumpy, stubbed his toe, stepped on 2 Legos. Lost his keys, can't get in the car to drive in to fix the fog. Tries to work from home, the internet's out. 2 minutes to get in raid, 30 minutes to get out. What is happening, dude? Obviously, the servers are eating shit. What's going on? Hope he craps his pants when he farts. Should I try another reload? The back-to-back? I hope he craps his pants every time he farts for the next 30 days. Just press the button, true. Damn technology. I hope the button's missing in his Lamborghini. Thank you guys for hanging today. It's been a weird day. Did a little bit of quest progress and doing things. I might get the HMC unlocked. At the very least, I want to just level up Jaeger so I can buy FMJ. Turn it on and off again. Yeah, a couple times now. Ooh, did it go? Did it pop up loading or not loading it? I thought I saw it. Thank you, Nikita. I take it all back. Well, Iskras. Have not had a player targeted yet. Oh, I could do this too, Rough Tarkov. Eventually, one of you is gonna have to volunteer to go labs with me. Well, it will have to happen. One Giga Chad from stream is going to have to escort the old prepper. An ID10T problem. How dare you? Look at this SMB. Did I not? Oh, I did. I say, did not get all the mags. I'd be sad. Look at this beautiful SMB. Look at this. SG98's back on the menu, boys, and we're about to unlock Jaeger tray. That's pretty good timing. I think that's all my FMJ. Got 1 mag full of tings. That's alright, that's alright. Yeah, it was right before I prestiged. I bounced 3 shots in a day and 5 shots in 2 days out of like 7 or 8 snipes. Some of them at like 400 meters, some of them at 500 plus, all with SMB. I did have some issue. Actually, I already have a max. This doesn't even matter. I don't wonder if it's a gunsmith that gives me some of this, the turn-in for import. I gotta look it up. 38,000 rubles for a Iskra. Look at the inflation, dude. I need 2. 40. All right. These are only 20K. Two waters. I'll keep this. Easy breezy questing. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. I never healed. Can I need a set to like arm? What the fuck, brother? I've had M61 shoot an unhelmeted head 400 with a 400-meter dial and leave a bloody hole behind his head on the Violet Shack. Who knows? It might not even be an armor pen issue. It might just be hit reg, and I'm crazy. You can do it now that you're free of them. All right, all right. You gotta help me. I have to get the RFI. I don't know what the key thing, whatever, jammer. I gotta get the jammer, and I gotta go to the 3 spots so I don't have to transit to the map from factory every time. Russian green helmet is the second most ricochet angles out of all the helmets. Is that true?
Congratulations, again.
Hypervirexic. I can sneak you in. I can sneak you in. I have the technology. 61 months hyper. Swipe on in the subscriber only break 'em. Of course, you get that espresso machine up to a nice purring type of caramel, get a frappuccino, cappuccino, for the latte, mocha, americano in there. The espresso your dreams matches nicely with a beef MRE. And here you kick back, relax. 61 months. The inner circle, the command center. Back at your fingertips. Thank you for the 61 months, my man. Did I beat it? I did. Hope you're doing good. Did I miss anybody else? Hope I didn't miss anybody else. Whoop, whoop. Oh, this is not what you want to see. Actually, it's okay, because I can go hit the bunker thing to stash it. We're chilling, we're chilling. Talked to the boys, and they agreed to issue a green card just for you. Freaking right. Hope you're doing good, sir. Me with a little Dave. Oh, hey there, buds. I hit me with the hard Canadian. We're driving it home. I just got stabbed a couple of his screws. I'm genuinely hallucinating. See, I see it right here. It's texture is just like flickering briefly, and it looks like movement, and it's not. Turning 40 in a few days, still processing that. Oof. Man's over the hill. I'm glad I don't have to worry about that. I'm staying 37 forever. Chat. The bunker decided long ago that would be my age. So it'll be nice. So I wish you well. All downhill, but yeah, it just hurts more every day. How would it hurt more than this? It's been kind of a nice day. Given I got 2 like 1.5-ish hour, sub 2 hour blocks of sleep last night, and that's it. After 2 other completely sleepless nights before it, I'm surprised I'm not more fried. I feel pretty good. I love the dementia ratio. Don't forget me. I need you to get a Sergeant Prepper patch on like a chain around your wrist. If you find this man, escort him back to the bunker immediately. The event is done, yeah. Haven't got the badge completed yet. Unfortunately, I think it's gone. I wasn't gonna do it until they extended, and then I knocked out a few of the quests and got the badges turned in. Okay. It's 1.5 with the car at 500. Boss up back to back. Did I repair my armor? I did. I don't know how we survived. I didn't really hurt it. I don't know how I survived. Last raid, I ran down in the dark in front of a guard and Sturman. They were not where I thought they were. I got to 180 shoot both of them. I should have died. Sherman had SMB too. I'm telling you, I think they nerfed them for the Wild Wild West event, and they did not buff them back up. I think in any other situation pre-nerf, I would have been dead there. The barters are not great. The badges are coming down in price though. They're like 160k now instead of 205. So who knows? Maybe the barters end up in a decent spot eventually. But right now, most things are cheaper to buy. Like I bought a Red Rebel for 980k, whereas they would have cost millions with the turn-in, the barter. Just letting everything kind of cook here. See if we hear any noises, see any players. Before I go plant iskras in water. Woods is obviously dead with only 4 to 6 players, and it's been even more dead. It's always 980k because that's the Jaeger price. I see. The Jaeger price to vendor. This is base price. I feel like we had wipes where they stayed in the 2 mil range, but they must just be way less rare, especially now that Parmesan is spawning more. Makes sense. Marked rooms prayer. Oh, that's true. I forgot the marked rooms are all juicy. That makes sense. That checks out. First of all, it will unlock the XMC. You can just buy it off the fleet. Yeah. You can buy the Mjolnir off the fleet too, which seems kind of insane. When they lock away other stuff. Like, I feel like it was an oversight or an accident. I'm not going to go to the more dangerous position because our actual goal is just to plant the water in the Iskra. So I'm not going to go to the beachfront here. Would appear somebody's fighting the boss, though. Alrighty. Is he done killing him already? That's quick. He's a regular scab walking in? Maybe he did kill it all. The blueprints in game rare spawns to be able to build ammo or make... yeah, I think they should copy Arc Raiders immediately with that. I think it's super cool. And then kind of generic-y, like gunpowders or this or that, like a mismatch to... Like, instead of, like, specific stuff, like I said, barters that... or crafts for some reason that require, like, 2 Vibin shoes and 6 Summit 1G phones or whatever. It should just be, like, an assortment that adds to a value. That'd be even cooler. Then they could... not have such a weird crafting / bartering system. There's too many unique items compared to like a game like Ark that has just generics. And it just incentivizes buying exactly what you need off the flea to barter a craft, which is kind of counterintuitive. You may as well just sell the items. Or they can do nothing, and we'll all just play the game we got, which seems likely. Every time on the... I don't care what the survey's about. I'm like, why can we not acquire ammo? In any way. Is that the BTR? There was. Should we snipe this guy for one of our shooter 4s before we move on with our life? Survey on what types of surveys we want in the future. I wonder if they actually read them. They'd be like, what do you think of this in-game event? And I'm like, fix the fog, fix the fog, fix the fucking fog. They probably don't like that. If they paid it, I'm assuming it's coming through. It'll be a minute. Should we try to snipe this man? Usually we tripwire this spot, but I don't have any fucking tripwires. What can you do? Nothing can be done. Should have brought one extra food now. We're going to wait an extra 10 minutes, but it's okay. Are they not? Going to depot? Anybody else confused? They just paid it to kill him? Alright, well, that saves us some time. Let's go try to plant some stuff. So they just paid it to kill stuff at the depot real quick, or they took it up the road. Odd. Where questing? We took the car. I could go look for the car. Actually, we gotta go all the way around anyway. What am I talking about? I should have brought one extra food item. I think we'll be okay. As long as nobody's in here. Yeah, I got the thing and it was like a 1.1% or 2% achievement or whatever. It's pretty low. Is tactics still the best possible for Zrachi? I think so. Just because it does one shot him and it's easy to hit the shot with. 0.06? Oh, 0.6. Not even a point. Not a 1.0%. Oof. Yeesh. I wish they would do something about, like, some of that's because the accounts don't exist or whatever. Like, I haven't logged in. I hope it's not if it didn't count accounts that hadn't logged in since before achievements were a thing, it would probably be more useful. 0.8 right now for you? All right. It's probably like just 20 million accounts that have never been played, right? I do need some boss figurines so we can check the plane. We can go around. Airdrop. I mean, we're pretty deep, right? 20 minutes? We're deep ball. Problem solves itself. Someone left some sausage in the mud. 80,000 ruble wrenches. I'm gonna end up needing these. Maybe. Ooh. Ooh. Am I too heavy? Alright, fuck you. Oh, regenerating. Alright. Off we go. Achievement badge looks pretty good. Yeah, I thought it looked cool. The sniper scav? Good. No, I haven't prestiged yet. I need to finish the ticket. I need to obtain the ticket. I have not obtained the ticket. I need to go labs and get the jammer and finish tour and get labs unlocked. So go to 3 spots. Anybody else confused? That's ahead of me. What's happening? See, I've been saying who wants to go labs with me. Woods has not been busy, no. That is not where I was hearing that. I was hearing it this way. Okay. Just like teleported directionally. Now, Sturman's at Sunken Village. What's happening in this game? My headphones on backwards? Need labs carry? Yeah. I need to get the stupid signal jammer for the ticket. I also need to unlock labs in the tour, so I gotta transit there from factory. I watched that clip like twice in the last week, by the way. If anybody didn't see it, I was bribed into going labs, so I have to transit there from factory. I've got a DVO on me. A guy comes in behind me to the transit room as I'm like just waiting for the timer. There's like 3 seconds left, 2 seconds left. He peeks out like this, which he should have just been staring at me. And then he pops out with a flashlight, like wide swings. I take a like sub 1 second left snipe at him, and you just watch him follow. I can't see him at all, just a flashlight. That's it. He just falls over dead. Probably one of the funniest things I've done. I've watched that clip a few times just in the last week. Just a blind guess. You just watch him crumble, and then boom, transit. Is it bad anymore? I actually think the lab's hideout items have helped water the sweat. You think so? The sweatiest player in history, Osroni, just did it, and he was having a hell of a time. Trying to get his GPSA. Yeah, some Bunker Labs bodyguards is what I want. I gotta go to the 3 areas. I gotta find the jammer. GPSA and the other thing optional. So if you guys are volunteering... God, I hate labs. I actually really like the map. I just feel like intentionally running into cheaters feels so bad. But labs as a map is sweet. I like the layout. I like the lighting. There's no fog. People, no fog. Think about that. Revolutionary. If there was a labs queue with no cheaters, I'd play a lot of it. A ton of money, cheaters just ruin it? Yeah. Like, go play Icebreaker, you fucking dorks. They're just doing it to grief. I don't, like I was saying earlier, imagine I know there's a guy behind this rock, right? The wall hacks, and I just fucking peek around it, and I click a button that aims for me and kills him. You cannot possibly do that for 400 hours and not be bored out of your gourd. How? How can it last? How can you have any hours doing that? It doesn't make any sense. Be extracted. Their destiny, I think it can't be. Yeah. Gotta plant the jammer and server. I think I just have to find it. It's in, there's 3 locations. It says find the jammer. I don't think I have to plant it. I think I have to find it. People doing different things. I know, but that's such a weird thing. It's like playing Minecraft, like I say all the time. Minecraft with all the mines showing. You'd be able to do that cheat back in the day, but you do it for like 400 hours. I don't personally get it. Which is fine, I don't have to, because it's not like they're going to stop cheating because I think it's dumb. But, I do think it's dumb. I think, like, the only cheating I understand outside of RMT is, like, the Call of Duty guys that all fucking cheat. And it's a hugely popular game, and they're on controller, which only has such a limitation. If they pop off, they're gonna make, like, life-changing income versus work at the gas station. I'm not saying I condone it, but I get it. But the guys are just cheating on labs for hundreds of hours, don't stream, don't do anything like that or whatever, and it's, like, purely just a grief. I don't get it. Like, there's no incentive in my head that I can understand. I can understand the streamers that, like, think that's what people want, which is not what people want, by the way. They just want to be entertained. Look at Peanut. Shoot people really well for dozens of wipes, and you get 1,000 viewers, you're Desmond Pillock. Make people laugh for a wipe, you're Peanut. 50,000 viewers. True story. We should all be striving to be more entertaining. Streamer-wise. Alright. Quest complete. Some nuke. Different quest and planting. I have to go back too. Survive dehydration. Roger that. These still expensive? 60K. It's crazy that like white tape and like random things are so inflated because probably because nobody's looting them. Now is the time to make money if you care about the billion ruble grind or any of that crap. Alright. I should dehydrate. I know how to do that. Dehydrate. Mayo. And I'm already dehydrated. Look at that. Brought fun back to gaming, helping people enjoy games and not take them so serious. Yeah. You probably roast me for this, but I think Kai Cenat playing like Call of Duty is super entertaining. He's terrible at it, but he's more fun to watch than the Giga Chads. He's he's doing goofball stuff and having fun, and it's a myth. It's not skill that carries Twitch. It's entertainment. XQC sucks at everything he plays now. No longer an Overwatch bro. It's a myth. All right. Let's go dehydrate. Am I underthinking the situation? Should I bring that as well? Also, I thought it was interesting. He's like the Tarkov's too niche, but I feel like he's doing the best he's ever done playing Tarkov recently. His audience was massive. So I think the game translates the best. So that Sand and Sophie whatever game is so boring to me. I can't do it. I can't get myself to even want to try it. I'm over it. Hopefully that shit dies in hype soon. All right, we got to dehydrate. God, I feel like crap today. But streamers may kill it before it gets a chance. I don't know how they kill it. Look at this fog. That's insane. All right. I gotta stop bringing the XMC in. I probably realized we'll probably get popped with it. All righty. Dehydrate. Do it. Do it here. Oh, I didn't bring enough meds to just power through it, huh? I can just propofol it? Is that a terrible idea? Keeps up with the dehydration. Worry about the meta, data mine the crap out of the game. I have a buddy who goes off on streamers and metas. He hates it. It's like every game kind of just, that's just it. Tarkov doesn't really have a meta, but there are like best things for like ammo and guns or whatever, and like builds with higher ergo or blah, blah, blah. But if you want to play like Path of Exile without a guide, you can't. If you want to play Tarkov without looking up stuff as a newbie, you're screwed. Prop is meta. Like everything is a meta. He makes fun of me because I'm playing Mega Bonk, but I'm doing it with meta builds. Like, you want to maybe make it to a high score. It's just kind of how the world works now. A lot of games you can't do it without guides, which is worse. Rust builds have a meta, right? DayZ, you just run around starving to death and shoot people. Great game. Does not look like labs. No, I'm just leveling Jaeger. You want to try to go labs? I'll take you. I didn't look at the time at all. Let's do it. Okay. Do you know what I need? The jammer? You've done all of the ticket quests, I think. I have to transit there. I got to go to the 3 rooms to unlock labs. And then I need the jammer. Got a can opener and just die. Lol, that was on Daisy. That's a good time right there. I love that game. I only play Shanaris though, and I think it kills the stream a bit when we don't see people for like 3 straight days while running around in the north area of the map. There's on Daisy Exile building bases and snipe with yeah. I have never played in the mosque. But I feel like a smaller map with I don't really want more PvP interactions, but just interaction in general would be cool. I think Shanaris is not doing me favors when we stream it. I got 2 juiced up bolties. We had nothing. We were just going POI to POI looking for people. 3 streams in a row, 5 hours of Daisy, not finding anybody. That was painful. Can I come to labs? Sure. We have to transit there from factory. Remember when Game Stream with paper manuals? But even he cheated. I can't confirm or deny it, but people say that like 90% of the DayZ content creators are also cheating the content to like get the interactions or this or that, or it's like staged or whatever. I don't know if it's true or not. Their videos are always great. It's very disheartening when you want to stream it and you're like, oh, okay, the people that actually stream this game are doing that. Like, well, couldn't tell you if it's true. Talking out of my ass a little bit. That's just what people on the Reddit say. 90% of his was scripted? Yeah. I know that. He fessed up to that. This is such a dumb quest, by the way. They're saying Frankie on PC. He admitted it. He admitted it that it was staged, right? All right, should we check for car? But if Reddit is to be believed, I'm not sure that it is. I do see a lot of like all these like YouTubers now that make DayZ content. It's all the same, staged. We're using admin cheats to like find people or whatever. So I don't know. I don't know who to trust. The clips often enough to keep posting. That's how I feel about sniping in Tarkov when nobody shows up on Woods for 2 weeks straight. I'm literally sitting on 5 weeks worth of clips that I haven't scheduled yet. True story. 90% of Reddit is bots at the moment. Also hard to agree. I think 90% of Twitter's been bots, but I don't know how active they are. I saw a statistic of the number of Twitter accounts created in like Russia and other places a day, and it was like absolutely out of control. You know what's even crazier? They did that thing where they revealed what country people were from. And all like the MAG accounts were all from like the Middle East and India and Russia and shit and like all that stuff. I don't want to throw shade at any politics right now. It's not really my plan. But they got rid of that shit quick. The most outspoken Americans. They're all bullshit from overseas. Like what? How much of my reality can I trust right now? You ever ask yourself that? When data centers working overtime, I know. That was a beautiful day on Twitter? Yeah, I know. It was interesting. And then we just kind of moved on. Oh. I'm just sure the car won't be here, but it'd be nice. Maybe somebody took it, probably. I think you guys said it always comes. I don't really hear it from this direction that often. You said it always goes through there. Maybe not. Seems early though, right? 27? That seems like it went non-stop if it came out of the checkpoint. Usually stopped at checkpoint at 27. 4 mega grift accounts, and the guy was a medical student from India. Is he getting paid, or is he doing something to monetize his account? Why is he doing it? Donnie Darko paranoia. I'm telling you. Just like, is any of this shit real? Twitter Premium? Ah, okay. I see. Incentivizing social media engagement certainly drives it a certain way. I feel like you'd have an easier time volume of traffic wise if you were like furry cat girl and you were just like outraged at stuff on Twitter for a living. I think you could pull that off too. I'm just thinking of like engagement maxing. Voted in local MP and he's a student that does not even have the right to work in the UK. What? Based. Alright. As is tradition, the car doesn't exist. I feel like this shouldn't be a survive quest. It's already so stupid. Dehydrate and then survive. Okay. I, for one, support anything that weakens the UK. Oh, no. I wonder how often you read a story that's fabricated or completely like blown out of proportion, and then you argue with somebody online who's also a bot about said story. Like your whole day is ruined and none of it was real. I wonder how often that happens to people. I'm guessing a lot given what I see in the Reddit comments. Depends on your source. I mean, are any of you guys real? Are you all just really articulate bots? You can tell me. I can take it. My bot? Am I real? What if I'm AI? Welcome to the AI stream. I'm Sergeant Prepper, just glitching out. A voice inside your head. Alien intercepting Earth signals myself. I'd be better at talking about as a bot. Fair. Beep boop. I knew it. I knew it. We have gone the scenic route. Stupid car. Never there when I need it. I'm telling you. I could have put the house on the line in Vegas, but it wouldn't be there. I'm tired. Are we really going labs? Seems like such a bad idea. Palantir would have ordered your programming changed after you called him the devil for the first time. Fuck Palantir. Fuck Peter Thiel. Fuck the Palantir CEO. Also an insane thing to name after. Correct me if there's any Lord of the Rings nerds in here. It's been a while since I read it. Like, forever. I think the Palantir not only is the, you know, you seeing orbs and watching everything, but it also like corrupts you with like misinformation, right? Like it tricks you. It's used to like what an insane name to give your product. And it's not just that it's all seeing or whatever, can't see, like it's worse than that. It literally is like a corruptible source. They may as well say we're going to use this to trick governments by manipulating the data fed to them from our all-seeing Palantir. Joke for years, you motherfuckers for real. Like what a wild. I'd like to think that they just saw the movie and took it at face value as like a thing you look through to see all around, and like they don't know better. But these are a bunch of computer nerds from the 80s. I think they read Lord of the Rings. I think they know. Just speaking their truth. I mean, a lot of stuff. You know what? There's a lot of people that are saying out loud what the plan is. Peter Thiel has given like seminars on basically like how we break the states up into our own countries and enslave people. And they're like, oh man, more funding for this guy. He said he's had some insane takes. He's very outspoken about wanting to be like a techno oligarchy king of his own. They wanted to break the U.S. into territories. I think it's probably why they want Iceland. They want just a space where they can rule. Should I run? Oh. Somebody could be sitting in it, right? I realize it's unlikely, but ever since I learned that you can pop those and not go through it. Hadn't happened to me yet. It might just be smoke here. Alright, too old for Forza? You coming with us? Jackpot. Don't be down here. Remembers when it was like 10 minutes left in raid and I ran down here to extract and the guy was just standing in the staircase staring at me. Remember that, Death? Wasn't that funny? I think it's pure Trump senility. I don't want to get into politics, but I'm going to say right now, I don't think any of these things at all are his idea. Like, not a single one. I think they're all just cashed in. I don't think he cares. Genuinely. It's all over the place. A lot of agendas. Ooh, 180,000 ruble scope. A lot of agendas being fulfilled that I don't think he cares about. Guy just claimed $1 billion in crypto gains. I don't think he cares. He's just doing his thing. But I'm a pessimist, and I don't think we've had a good government in my lifetime, and I'm not sure we will. For a sniper rifle in Tarkov, sub 1 for sure. Sub 7, like 0.7, if you're going like long range, feels better. The XMC and the Sako are like 0.36, 0.38. They feel real damn good. The long barreled DVL actually is pretty good. The suppressed DVL is not as good. The short suppress, you can suppress the long barrel. I think it's in like the 0.7, 0.8 or whatever. The M700 is kind of shit, I think. P5000, I don't remember. I've hit shots with 1.3 MOA at super chunky distance, but it gets rough. If you're under 500, they're all good. Geared up, left, ready to get one tap. Is Ozroni ready? Can you still, is that dehydration, right? You can still do it to cheese that quest? Sorry. You're ready. Okay. You're geared up, ready. Okay. I need you guys to look for a group and factory, I guess. Hey, sorry for anybody who's put off by political talk. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to do it. Sorry. Let's just all have a nice, happy 250th. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. Literally just invite you. don't know the question for the ticket. Do we have a Sherpa? Who knows? Yes. We have a Sherpa who knows. Speak my truth. What did I go in here for? Why did I click hide out? And why does it take so long to load? What's happening right now? All right. Oh, the hell? The old man yells at this guy. Too old for Forza. What's your in game? Let me add you. Too old for. I wonder if you're the same name. Did you invite me and hit the wrong button? 100% what happened. As it was loading, I was like, wonder why I'm doing this. Takes at least 10 minutes for hideout load for some reason? Yeah. Sir, too old for Forza. What's your in-game? What's your in-game? Let me grab a lab's key card while we're waiting. I guess I have a million headsets. Liberator. My name is Nasties. Roger that. Level 44. Invite sent. I'm serving my kit if you want inspiration. Roger that. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. We have to transit from factory, Roni. I'm gonna need you to cut them down. Nasties. I think I sent you an invite. You're right here. Nasties. Waiting on the accept. Stop Experimenter. We even got my new internet. Hell yeah. I want new internet. Sending invite, sir. All right, here goes nothing. What am I insuring for? I'm trying to get my jammer for the ticket. And unlock the map if I can. Huh. We got trains from factory because I don't have it unlocked. Y'all have a key, I hope? At last, a duo. A trio. A fellowship of the labs. Oh, spilling water, huh? Very nice. I have a card. I dragged one in. Unless I fucked up. In which case, I'm sorry. Am I the only one that thinks the longer barrel, cooler looking MDR should have better recoil? It doesn't really seem like it gains a lot over the regular MDR. Am I crazy? Is that a crazy take? Is it better than I think? Every time I fired it, I'm like, this kind of sucks still, but it costs more. Check on your account. Oh, sorry. I didn't see.
Blow it up.
Follow the Giga Chad.
Need a grenade here.
You need a grenade?
Do you have an ED?
You have an ED? Is that what he just asked? Beef I'll look after, I promise. I'm sorry. Right and left. We're gonna get mowed down in a fucking row here. We got the Oz Chatty with us. Yeah. Good comms. Do you have an ED? You guys.
Whoops.
That'll happen. Someone's not got a key card. Oh, here we go. You guys see my sniping here? The guy walked in, flashlight. 1 second left on transit. Couldn't see anything. Flashlight strafes out. I took a DVL shot. Took a single DVL shot and fucking dropped him. Probably one of the luckiest shots I've ever hit. Tell me you guys remember it. It must live on. It'll be a short soon. Actually ridiculous. Dance and be happy while they implement the radiation effect. I don't know if I want them to be as wide of an as AoE as they are, but I think I hope we get the gas grenades. Second tour goal, case open. Second goal, yeah. Well, I have to go to the 3 areas to actually unlock labs. It's not done, but I don't care about that nearly as much as the jammer. If we spawn where we can just get the jammer and get the fuck out, I'd be happy. It's the big conference room, the actual conference room, the big circle table, the conference room, and somewhere else. I don't remember. Hopefully you do. All right, I got to pull it up. I feel like you probably know since you've done it a dozen times. My tune's at. See where exit server room? No, yeah. I'm talking about to find the jammer. It's the big circle table, the conference room, and something else for the jammer. And then office, server room, sewer. Jammer's cat. It's cat in 2 other spots. All right, fellas. Where's the cheater at? Where them cheaters at? Going down below. I actually don't know where we're headed. Alright, Timmy stamina. Is he getting a sewer checked off? Probably. I'll be here in a minute. I gotta turn my brightness up. This is actually insane. Change my brightness real quick. Stand by. Wait. Picture here. Picture mode. Good brighten. Wait. Gamma. 1? Jesus. Okay. Alright. Done.
Alright, now hopefully the cheaters will go to Black Room while we were doing this.
That'd be good.
Yes.
Those are explosive, right? This is too old for Forza and Ozroni. And the man, the myth, the legend, Sergeant Prepper. Greatest sniper to ever do. Didn't bring a bolt here. I would just snipe all the cheaters 360 no-scope style. I don't even know where the new black room keycard, the new room is, actually. Shooters still run labs? That'll be all it. That's what I said. You make way more money on Icebreaker. I think they just do it to grief. Alright, that's tour. I think it's just the grief.
I got it 2 minutes, never mind.
Dead body to our left. That's done. Like, genuinely, I think... I don't know. The ticket objective complete. The ticket objective complete. What did we just do? Tour complete. What ticket objective do I have here?
Is that it?
I gotta find the item. But that should be it for tour. Alright, where in here am I looking? Oh, wait. I got it. You got it.
Alright, let's go back to sewer, get out.
Can we go to? Can I go plant my jammer in a server room real quick?
Oh, yeah,
it
let's
takes a
go.
minute to plant.
Do I need to do that, or do I just need to get out with it? I don't actually know.
It's
Not
for
yet,
blue
Prepper.
fire. I don't know if you have that or not. You don't have to brought the jammer with you too. It's a special jammer.
No. Oh. We're pushing it. We're pushing it. Where you got to go to do it?
Over here. Unfortunately, it's a minute.
I don't think I need to do this. We can just drop down the hole and call elevator, or are we gonna go all the way to...
Yeah,
Sure.
probably.
Do you know Labs? I do know Labs. I played it a lot when it was free, when it came out. I don't know the black key card room. I don't know where that is because it was added. But I know my way around Labs. I can get a little disoriented in between the two garages actually for a split second. Yikes. Do I have any of that stuff? Did I get that with the... I did. I got it with the Prestige. Chairs from red/violet is the new black. The back of that office room. Oh, across the big staircase, as if the circle table, the big conference table is on your left. It's just in there. So yellow, red, violet. Oh, by the garage door. Push. Yeah, across big stairs. Roger. Okay. How'd you do? Yeah, I didn't know. I'm talking about the new one. What's going on? Why are we...
Drop down.
Okay.
Here I come. Sorry, I went to tell you 10 seconds left and it reset it.
Bro, I hate that. You can literally just turn your head and it'll fuck it up. Well, this worked out great, I think. If they let us go. Talk to mechanic. Ooh, girl. Will they let me live? This is the question.
Where's our Sherpa?
You killed somebody? I don't know. He says he killed someone. I just want to get out. So.
As do I. But I also don't want to abandon him.
Oh, he's abandonable. He's Prestige 6 tracksuit gamer. He can't be stopped.
True. He's a sweaty boy.
All right, elevator, go! We're not gonna run through, are we? I don't think it matters for the quest. Thanks, Oz.
Hell yeah, brother!
Piece of cake. Labs is such an easy map. Thank you, Ozroni. He's a tracksuit gamer as well. I'm sure there's a lot of those on Labs. I bet that's not even a giveaway if they're cheating or not. How easy? How easy? Too easy. Dropped a tripwire in the L. I don't have it unlocked. I wish I had tripwires. All right. I think it said mechanic.
Давно тебя не видел.
We left without you. We believe in you.
Отлично. Потребуется время на то, что
Don't have much time.
иногда необходимо...
You have to wait, especially in cases like this one.
Особенно в
One wrong
таких
move and everything inside could be
Не
destroyed.
советую тебе
I'll
спешить
risk
и
it.
рисковать. Удачи, наемник.
The man just died to me. Oh, I see. All right, so now I gotta wait. Whatever. Hell yeah, 2 for 4. So well done, everybody. Claps all around. Tarkov ticket. Let's see what it says I do next. What ending am I even going for? Let me just go to the main thing. This is so confusing. Disband the group. The Fellowship of the Labs is disbanded. All right. Oh, open the signal. Open the case. Find signal jammer on labs. Case is open. People are saying case is open. Might actually. That was a cheater, by the way. Of course. Of course. Why not? Open the case. Someone told me this might be where I get the ticket. And I don't have to go further. I should probably remember who tells me things. So I can follow up with questions. The guy I killed. 357 hour just has tracksuit. 1,100 raids. Level 42. Yeah, he killed a cheater. Golly. Too Chad even for cheaters. Can't make up skill gap. I find them pretty difficult to deal with sometimes, but it's all right. It's all right. Oh, you know what I didn't look at is the timer. So, what is the time between this? Jammer. It doesn't really say. You need the armor case recipe? Oh, I'm so confused. To unlock the case, you'll need his help. Location of the jammer. You'll need to find the experimental jammer found. You need to complete the armored case. Recipe at workbench 1. Obtain the ticket. All right, lazy ghost. Thank you for hanging. I know it's been weird streams. Not only can't even think straight. Not only is Woods playing a little weird, but I'm also trying to get some of this stuff done. Am I just waiting for him, or do I have to do something else? Doomed Money, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the tooth clean, started the background check underway. Am I waiting for him to give me a recipe, maybe? And that's why it's ambiguous. Uh-oh. Do I need to do this right now? Oh, loot in his pockets, not in his game. I didn't think he was going to die. Oh, so I'm probably waiting for the case. I'm confused, actually. Should have pinned it. So I'm probably waiting for him to give me the case, say he can't do it, and then I open it with a recipe. Is that... Am I on the right track? In your mail? You keep it, I kept the case. I gave it to mechanic. Oh. As you were. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Do I need to do this now? I had no idea it was in my mail. How'd you know it was in my mail? Did I know that? Is this what I need to do? Yes. They did not make that up. It literally said, like, wait for him information. That's so confusing. All right, let's open the goddamn case. Do it. Do it. Do it here. Boom. 24 hours, 37 minutes. You need to survive 30 minutes of raids on labs. Just 30 minutes survive time on labs? I could do that. You know what I never thought about? If you want to be a labs gamer, just kill the cheater. That's what Osroni does. Did anybody think of that? That's easy. That's so easy. So easy Osroni can do it. All right, so we got 24 hours to just level Jaeger, I guess. I got nothing going on. These deliberate cooldowns, by the way, are probably the dumbest thing in all of Tarkov. 24 hours for... Who's that for? To progress your story. Well, who's that for? We want you to stop. Imagine you're Billy and you just need to do the story and you don't really have anything going. It's like, we want you to take a break for a day. Like, why? I don't understand. Why does it keep popping up? All right, we could do some dehydration sniping, I suppose. It's key to why they do it, and he's like, I'm an asshole, and that's about it. Not like a mobile game. He said, go touch grass, take a break. We're not like 9 months into wipe. Summer, the grass is dying to the sun. Because the Tonys, Wills, and Desmonds. Yeah, but after the first week of wipe, does it matter? Why does it keep popping up with the quest? What the fuck's going on? They bugged it. All right. Well, I've got more stuff to do on the old Jägermeister. Timers are lowered now. 24 hours is stupid. It's a stupid amount of time to wait for anything. Go touch grass. So basically he said, I have no idea why we're doing it, but I will not be backing down. Stupid. Are you doing say I don't know if I'm even doing an ending. I just need to prestige. I might be one of the least interested people in the history of Tarkov in Terminal. It looks anti-fun. I don't have any like pressure in my head thinking, like, oh, I gotta do this. Icebreaker has been a lot of fun clearing it. Lucrative for sure. Terminal looks like the opposite. But yeah, we'll see how far. I'm gonna try. I bought a bunch of black key cards so we can try to get the 40 Bitcoin. So whatever ending that is, which beats the hell out of me. I think I can prestige now though. I think when I open the case here, someone said earlier that that's as far as you have to go. So it depends on how I'm feeling. I have the thought I could unlock Icebreaker again and literally hit level 45 again in like a week or less. I'm so much better at Icebreaker now, I could crush through it. So I could just, you know, get Prestige 5. Requires 47 in Kappa. No, it doesn't. It doesn't say it does. On the website, it doesn't say it does. Where are you getting that? On the actual Prestige wiki, it just says, they're here or whatever. Icebreaker. The Icebreaker. Yes, it does, but it doesn't say it does. Requires collector? I didn't see it. Let's see. Tarkov Prestige. I mean, I hope you're right, because then I won't reset my account. And this is better for me. Prestige 5. New beginnings. Collector. Fuck. All right, you're right. You're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. I went straight to story chapters. You're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right, you're right. All right, you're right. That's all you need to know. Fine. Then I won't reset, and it's even better. No, I can just play the game. I will Prestige 5 in the seasonal account. As Nikita intended. That is Savior? Okay. I have not quested this account. I'm level 41 or whatever, and I've got level 1 Prepper. This is purely leveled up with Icebreaker. So this account's not going anywhere. It's Prestige 4, and then seasonal hits. And then I will Prestige in the seasonal. You know what I'm saying? Should we go dehydration sniping? If I reset right now, I could literally hit level 45 in like just a couple days. It's so, now that I know how to do Icebreaker, it's so stupid how much XP you can just absolutely jam. I think it's 3 scavs total, which is not too bad, not too shabby. We need like a food item. How much are MREs? They're like 28k vendors, so 31's good. For having only a few on the fleet, good lord. Just bring a grizzly. Alright, we're gonna try this. I couldn't even find scavs last time, but we'll see. See if we can hit shots while coughing and blind. Sorry. Cough in your ears. Yeah, I feel good about it. Thinking of a spawn. And you can't pain med it and you'll be blurry, right? So it's gonna be a little bit shitty. But what can you do? Not much. He wants painful scav kills. Hopefully no one hears me coughing up a lung in the corner. Patient for free kills. God, I'm so tired today too. Actually insane how bad my sleep has been the last 3 days. 2 days of like horrible sleep. Yesterday it was 5. You ever like when you're trying to sleep and you can't, the worst thing you can do is check the time. You just like wake right back up. But I couldn't help it. And I'd like it was 5:07. And then sometime after that I fell asleep and I woke up at 6:40. And then another hour went by and I think I slept another like hour and a half. Actually fucking cooked. And it's killing my gym time, which I fucking hate. That is the worst part of it. Oh, we spawned. It's a good spawn for what we're trying to do, I suppose. I brought... Yeah, no, we're good, we're good. But I fucked up. Didn't fuck up. It does occur to me, I shouldn't have done this yet, because I do need to be able to heal and not die. And I don't have max metabolism, so this may have been a massive mistake. Guess we'll learn in real time how smart I am. At the very least, we can kill a sniper scav, can't we? Don't I have the technology, the capability? Hoping one would just be in the road. That would have been helpful. Am I not gaining stand back? Alright, I'm just gonna hope no players are over here because I can't see. This is killing me. Alright, the pain's not actually kicking off too fast. $670's the old 739. You getting the goons recently? No. You're probably thinking you could have waited to see the sniper scav.
Again.
Alright, there are so many holes in my plan right now that I just want to throw this weapon in the water and reset. I have made a mistake and a half, people. Give me a scav right now. It's all going to plan. Oh no. Sniper scav! Please. Fuck off, Crash. Now's not the time. Shenanigans. Hey, Rabble with the Prime! What quest? I gotta kill the scavs while in the pain effect. And I didn't even sort of wait situationally. I just assumed I would sit down to a target. I'm being punished. Nikita, I'm sorry I said I hope you stub your toe. I was kidding. Can I have the sniper scav back? Please. There are no scavs in this fucking game. Hello? Come on. Come on. Standing at the rocks or doing something. Yeah, I should not have pulled it until I actually had eyes on. This is so stupid of me. I was gonna run by and absolutely bop us. I think I'm too tired for this. I might just drink a drink and go extract. Gunshots. Just really counting on the freebie up here. Down at the rocks. This is so stupid. No idea what the Sniper's Gav made his way to, but he's not here. 247 channel is reset. Roger that. How's it going, everybody? Operation Terrible Decision is fully underway. I don't hate hearing Nikita in a little bit of pain. Some agony for him. Come on, man. You of fucking course. Of course. Oh. Come back! It's the first sign of life. And it just walked away. He can still be here, by the way. Even if he's just been hidden for the first little bit. Oh, fuck! I'm not happy. It's such a stupid quest. Kill scavs while you're hurt. Okay. Oh. That's a player. What's he doing? Oh, okay. I thought maybe his leg was broken, but he's just being weird. All right. Sorry, I was kind of mesmerized. Your times of 5 rage? Where are you finding them? And of course, it just fogs over, securing the blurry vision into death. I'm probably just gonna give up here. Oh my god. He could be here. Did they change his behavior? When they shoot at the BTR, they usually pop out right there. Oh. This is actually so fucking sad. They're fogging me out too, Nikita! I never knew I could hate this much. Look at this shit! Alright, you win, you bastards. You win, Nikita. My level of hate for this company. Right, this has been the level of fog we've had, something like 70% of raids. I never knew I could hate this much. There's a scab. Can I break my leg? Maybe on the rocks. Or he could shoot me. This was the dumbest plan. Where'd he go? Where'd the scab go? You guys see him? I have a nade. You're here 2 seconds ago. Is that? Am I just in the fog? You were walking down here. Eventually, a player's gonna see me through all this fog, right? Where'd he go? Tarkov PV and Arena. I don't know what I'm doing, even though I've watched Tarkov for years. You got thousands of hours of entertainment ahead of you. I wish you well. Where the frick? Houdini ass scav just disappeared over here, huh? He was walking to the road and then just disappeared. All right. I agree with the goon server hopping. That's always been like a guess by people, I feel like, and we don't have like definitive answer, but it has always worked. Same with bosses. Boss is like 80% chance to spawn or whatever. If you find the server that he spawns on, I feel like you can just use that server and get him 100% until it changes. I feel like it's always, I feel like that's correct. The breakdown of how they rotate. I don't know if I've ever been this mad before. Can I just see a scav? Of course there's no sniper scav. Ruined myself a few times. It's worked 100% of the time. Like I get Killa on a specific queued server and then run it again and again. He's always there. So I concur, I concur. Get him non-stop for out? Yeah. Brother. I mean, can I be more suicidal on this map? Where are the scabs? It's like it knows I got the quest. It set one to just go invisible in the middle of the road to fuck me. I give up. For my own sanity, I'm gonna go eat some wings and enjoy my life. What kind of beer should I have? I got... What do I even have there? I've got like a session IPA. Some kind of lager in there, I don't know. I've got Corona Premium, whatever that newish one is. And I've got some Belgian ales. Corona with the wings. Probably have something else too. Guinness, don't have any Guinness. Corona Premier. Yeah, whatever they're, it's like slightly lower calorie, but tastes just like Corona. Not the light one. There's two. The light one tastes like nothing. The other one tastes just like Corona. He's fine. I cannot believe that just happened. Ooh, the 24-hour account is going to be... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start it myself. I'm streaming this. So, I got a plan. I got a big plan. I got a big plan. All right. Doing things. Can't see chat for 2 seconds. We are going to get a dehydrated kill if it kills me. I'm going to restart this, though. I'm very smart. Confirm. All right. Bring an extra drink. Bring a freaking green flare. No green cartridges for sale. Are you sure? He's literally right here. Naturally, the flea doesn't work. I swear to God, this game. It's trying to break us. I won't let it happen. I need a mayo. Okay. I can't believe the sniper scav wasn't there. Let's reset. Does it come up with the fleet for some reason? I've been finding it with right click whatever for a bit. I feel like. Because I was doing icebreak, I was always right clicking it by 2. Right clicking it by 2. Alright, that's back up. I think the fleet just breaks in different ways now, and no one seems to want to address it. It comes up in the flea market? Yeah. Like, it might not for you, Billy, and there's something else breaks for me, and certain attachments won't pop up for me when I'm building in the builder, but then if I go look it up on the fleet, there's 100 of them. I think the fleet's just bugged and sucks. Alright, Corona and wings. Air fried wings, air fried Cajun tater tots. Don't at me. So is there any listing? It broken for you? Yeah, I think stuff just breaks for me, and it's not like that simple. Alright, I think the other spawn would have been better, but it is what it is. See you, Scav, eat some mayo. Whatever. This can't be that hard. In fact, I should have just brought like a DMR and went into Emercom, ate mayo and shot scavs, but here we are. If we want to shoot the sniper scav from here with the shaking, it's going to be a little bit harder because you can't bipod the shot. We'll figure that out later. Half the time when I try to build too with a scope, it doesn't put the scope. It like assemble and it'll make the noise like it worked, and it'll assemble and won't put the scope on. I mean, they've messed up some kind of fundamental logic between flea and builder and whatever. It's not ideal. Parkour 1.0. Thought work on labs. My POV wasn't that interesting, Nazroni. It was just staring at your ass. Just following your every move. Every twitch. Every turn. Oh my god. You have an AK-50 or something? What's this? What am I looking at? No. I kind of want his spot. I'll see him. Save your ending. Hell yeah. Well done. Well done. Anybody see where this guy went? Am I in danger? Well, shoot, because I didn't want to give up the spot. Is that a TAC 30 M700 boss chaser? The sniper scav is here. Don't know. I gonna get sniped from across the water now? The first people to ever come to Lumber Mill? When I'm at the dumbest sniping spot? I assume for sure he's doing the TAC 30 boss kill, right? M700 TAC 30, what do he look like? I even see you sniff a scab, I'm ripping the mayo. What a weird situation. All right, well. Wish me luck. No idea where the sniper went, but I see scabs. And I don't care. What? Oh, I didn't wait! Oh my god, I'm not dehydrated. Oh, I didn't eat it all. What? Why? Yeah, Pain Effect Scavical Quest. I'm an idiot. I just wasted that. Where'd the other one go? Please don't do this to me twice. I think our sniper man went in Emercom after all. And I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot twice. I've ate it thinking we're good. It kicks on immediately, and then I just realized, how did I interrupt the eating? What did I do? I could actually factually fucking scream. And there's no sniper scav. You think he heard me? Where's the other scav that was walking? Come on. Give me one. Don't do this to me. Don't let me be stupid twice. That's not fair. I'm very tired, Nikita. You owe me. I ripped the shot too. I was like, thank God I can bipod this. Idiot. I did it while he was shooting. That's why I kind of hurried. Please come to a complete stop. Where are you going? Where are you going? Stop. Stop it. Stop it. I don't have a lot of ammo. Where are you going? Stop! Did he stop? That was to get him to stop. I think I quit. I think I'm done for the day. I think I'm too cooked. I think I'm not able to do this. I'm mentally toast. Oh, that's nice. Hope I'm not looking at anybody, because I can't see shit. Why did it not eat all the... It's whatever. I'm so angry right now. This is the dumbest quest. Kill 3 scavs, 5 scavs while in pain. This is the dumbest quest. You get it done naturally if you don't speed rush the levels in the Icebreaker. I've never actually had to pursue this on purpose. Very relatable. Ugh, that's good. That's good. I like to be relatable. Oh my god. I was just so tilted. I think I'm done for the day. Have you brought you a marked key? Bedroom mark. Ah. I'll take one more look. You're looking at a man who's not had sleep in like 3 days. And my decision making has been impacted and impaired. Probably shouldn't drive. I'm actually so tilted right now that I shot that scav. Didn't I do eat all? How did I fuck up eating mayo? It seems like something anybody should be able to do. Just got labs complete and taking. Oh, that's right. We're 24 hours and 37-minute craft away from I think having the last prestige requirement. That's not leveling endurance. Speaking of leveling endurance, is arena still good for those skills or not? Did they tone that down too much? Please give me another scav. I swear I won't squander it again. Please, Nikita. I'll be good. I'll never wish for you to stub your toe again. Sniper scav? Sniper scav? Are you here? Not here. I should have just ripped one at him when he was walking earlier. I thought maybe he'd just stop. Sometimes they just stop right in the middle of the open. I should have ripped one just for him to come to a stop. Because that's how scavs react to getting shot at. They freeze. This was such a simple plan. Shoot some sniper scavs. Easy does her. Level up the Jägermeister. I cannot believe I interrupted the fucking mayo eating so I don't even know what I did. Did I click? I thought all I did was like swap. Okay. You're so lucky, pal. Oh, I could have ripped that. I could have ripped that. Got a big ass backpack. You had 3 shots? Yeah, I don't know how he's bobbing though. I'm also kind of hoping to see a scav. You not see me shaking? Yeah, if I'm not dehydrated. Oh my god. He's just dead. What is he doing? It's the weirdest guy I've ever seen. He's a bull in the head? Yeah. Oh, suppress shot to my left? Oh. You just killed him there? I was gonna drop my gun and just bum rush him, but waiting for the shakes to wear off. You killed a little SR-25 fella. I think he's still looting. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ugh, so stupid, the bipods. I'd like to speak to the manager of BSG. We just trying to leg him? Didn't work. He's pained. Oh. That looked good. That actually looked good. He knows too much. Now we're in danger. We're not pre-meted. Oh, and we're stuck. Oh, this is going good. This is going really good. Oh, he came out. What? What in the overconfidence? He came out. He swung wide. Guy's an animal. I think I've met my Osroni match. Can't hear shit. Anybody see him? He's still alive? Oh, there's two, that's why! Not anymore. Go fuck yourself. Two's cheating. Did I not stop the bleeding? This is such a waste. Does he go out this way? Should have brought an extra mag. Fuck you! This is you. Hey, I'm doing an impression. Oh! Oh my god. That's what you sound like. I'm so tired, man. I'm so tired. Please tell me there's only two. I can't do more. I only brought 2 mags. You're gonna have to share. You guys were confident, dude. Woof. All I want to do is dehydrate and kill a scav. I swear to God, that can't be a hard task. That can't be the most difficult task in Tarkov. The sniper scav doesn't spawn. The mayo tricks me. You all saw. It was shifty ass mayo. Made me whiff. I waited 31. Yeah, I'm freshly prestiged. All I've done is XP on Icebreaker. I've got very low everything. Got a PvE push. Yeah, I don't know. That was wishful thinking. I prestiged, and the idea was just to Icebreaker to 40 and prestige again. Which I think I'm really close. I do actually need to get 15 strength, 15 endurance. But other than that. Did anybody answer my question, by the way? I was hoping you would voice line. How is Arena for... Let's put that on 2. For endurance and all that stuff now. I know they nerfed it, right? Is it better to just raid and run around? Or could I get like 7 levels in Arena pretty fast? Endurance. That should be what stops us from prestige after that. I think this is the ticket. The tour is done. We should have 1, I think actually, boss figurine left, and then we're just done. We got everything we need anyway. Still healing me? Yeah, heal me up, heal me up. Alright, who's ready to find out if they have a 3rd player? This is called It Was All for Fucking Nothing. You know why I would think they might? Is look at how confident they were. And usually the third guy clams up. He just kind of... Wish I had some smokes. They have a helmet on. He's died to the boogeyman. Yeah, sure. Do that. I could take his. I have a million contacts. I think I like the 6s more. My armor's fine, because they're not very good. Yeah. Kind of. Oh, is this bad? Did I die? Uh-huh. He's like, don't worry, I died right out in the fucking open for you to kill this idiot when he loots me. I shouldn't loot him. I shouldn't loot him. We take these. These are 180k minimum for some reason. Take that. Take that. How are we thinking? Until level 30, it's great? Okay, I mean, that's perfect. Alright. I've got a terrible plan. Or should I just go across? I think I should just go across. What are the odds there's more people? What scope did that guy have? I didn't actually look. I should look. I don't think I care about SR-25s either. Tango. This. I think it's pretty clear by now they're alone. M80. No one cares. Alright. Do I do this? Okay. Thinking. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me! It's illegal. No. Yes. They're both not full. Roger. Well, we'll just stand here like an asshole. Okay. My circuitous plan is 1/5 complete. I'm so tired. I don't even know what I'm doing. I can't find a scab while dehydrated. And it has broken me. I think they thought I was in trouble, too. I'm only missing my spleen, my stomach, 2 arms, and a leg. Like, you've never fought Sergeant Prepper before, clearly. This is when I'm at my best. Yeet! Alright. Rifle secured. Alright, you guys just keep an eye out for a-holes. I'm gonna read chat. Right, geez, give it to How about player kills while in pain? Why is it scavs? I would have had 2 quest kills. I was dying. I would have had 2 quest kills easy. Huh? I think scav kills in pain is impressive. Wait till you see me do it while absolutely bleeding to death, you know? Man, if I was over there, I'd be dead right now. Okay. They killed a player in the field, too. I don't know if you guys noticed when he dove in the beginning. That was a big sniper. I didn't see one on him. He definitely dove on that body. I heard the boom. I heard the bang. Man. They were so confident. Like, I'm gonna get this guy. Imagine fighting Sergeant Prepper on Woods. The sheer brazen audacity. Is that a word? Anybody here go to college? Alright, don't shoot me. I'm out of breath. Oh, I got little Timmy legs. I got 8 endurance. 11 straight. You gotta leave me alone. We're cool. We're cool. We're chill. See? All I gotta do is ask. No one ever asks me not to kill them on the beach, you know? Both used correctly? Quick, give me a math problem. Don't. Ooh. The guy was excited. I'm gonna piece this pussy up. I'm an icebreaker, man. I've been to the icebreaker and back. I've seen things. You don't know where I've been, Lou. What's 9 plus 1 minus plus 10%? Wow. All right. You failed. 2 plus blue equal yup. True. Factual. Yeah, I guess I'll do some arena endurance leveling at some point. Ugh. Maybe we can get, while live, a bunch of bunker people that need to do arena stuff. Might keep it fun. Whoever outfrags me gets a free gifted sub. Complimentary 0 ads. One toe Rambo, welcome to the bunker. Oh, I'm tired. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the teeth to clean, started the background check underway, making sure you're not CIA, FBI, NSA, IRS. Never be IRS. We'll get you checked out. Thank you for the follow. I'm tired. Why are there no scavs in my raids? What did I do? That's 2 raids. All we had to do was dehydrate and shoot scavs. We completely, utterly failed. We did kill those 2 dorks, though. I'm surprised there wasn't a third. The second guy just pushing like that, probably because he was like, he's hurt, he's hurt. Usually the last guy in the team, the Super Chad squad, just kind of sits prone and watches the bodies. He's cleanup crew. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. So I brought APSX. I got a lot of it from the old icebreaker. Look at this M80, M80. These guys are just piecing me up with these fucking SR25s. What is the deal? All right, I'm tired. I'm going to eat some wings. I'm going to have a Corona. I don't know if this scene... Is this in the mobile? It is in the mobile. Hey, I've seen this room. This room was built down in the mobile. All right, people. It's time to do the thing. I'm going to very selfishly raid my own channel. Tomorrow, we will have the icebreaker, or not the icebreaker, the ticket box unlock. It might be all I need for the obtain the ticket. I'm not sure. Someone that's earlier said it was, though. So I'm hoping that means prestige is just a matter of some skills and a couple figurines and a couple of transits from labs, which is pretty easy to do and pretty fun. Tired, boss. I'm going to raid my 24/7 channel. I don't know what the plan will be tomorrow. If that is the case, I can get the figurines on Woods. We can keep doing some wood sniping and goofing off. The account will be ready to prestige by the time the seasonal rolls around, but we don't have to slap the button just yet. So no rush on that. Maybe a little bit of arena tomorrow if people want to join me. I'm not going to do it solo on stream because it sounds boring as shit, but if people want to join me, I would be down. What else? 2 p.m. Pacific. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? 2 p.m. Pacific. We're up around 1 because you're not utterly late. Hopefully I sleep tonight because I'm very sleep deprived. I'm going to raid my own 24/7 channel. It is a 24/7 VOD channel. There's 2 icebreaker VODs on there because we pieced them up. But there's also just a bunch of sniping VODs. I don't upload VODs unless there's good action. Like today, VOD would never make it up there. So if you want to hang out in there and watch the 24/7 channel, it helps me a lot. You can. If you want to go watch Peanut and just put put the 24/7 VOD channel on 360p and mute the tab. You can contribute that way too. If you just want to click off of it, you don't want anything to do with it, there's no harm. Don't feel any pressure. It helps me sustain a little bit is why I do it. It actually makes a pretty big difference. So, thank you guys so much. I'm going to see you guys hopefully tomorrow, 1 p.m. because 2 p.m. is for dorks. I will try to fix my sleep schedule. Until next time, you are dismissed. Have a great rest of your night. I'm going to go eat some wings.